Quick content warning, here's how it's going on. We're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and or stream may contain frantic, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised, or, in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it!
How's it going, everybody? I hope you're well awake, well caffeinated. We need to get some more hearts in the chat for MT! How do you do, peeps? Welcome, welcome. I am having a mess of a day. I managed to do something really stupid that made me quite mad at myself. I managed to make a mess with my coffee. I managed to spill coffee. I'm kind of angry. But no, we need to get some hearts in chat for MT for being a member for 35 months. And yes, wait. Yes, I did eat today. I had to think about it. It's been a very chaotic mess. I'm sorry. Just bear with me, peeps. It's been a thing. It's been a trial. But I also managed to spill my coffee today while making coffee. And I'm mad at myself for spilling coffee, but like at least I got coffee this time. I didn't have coffee yesterday. You want to talk about depressing? Depressing is not having coffee. That's sadness. That is sadness right there. Now I have coffee, so now I feel better. Chat screen is broke. Of course it would be. Hi, chat screen not working. Let me try this first. And reactivate. Let's see if it works. If not, you're going to give me a second as we do things. Type something. Test. Oh, okay. Give me like 2 seconds. We'll be right back. Ah! We should be back now. Are we back now? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Is chat good? Test chat. Aha! There it goes. Huzzah! It works now. Okay. Have that shit down to a science now. Look at me go. Yes. How is everyone? I hope you're well. I also hope that like y'all can hear everything properly. I hope that like the audio sounds alright. I may have to change a couple things audio-wise, because some weird stuff's been happening with my audio stuff, so like I might have to change some stuff up. But yes, hello, how do you do? I am Zombies. I has coffee. I has also spectacular news for all of you lovely peeps decided to join in today. I didn't want to like keep clickbaiting every time I have good news or bad news or anything else like that, but I have good news for everybody who likes to be part of the early streaming peep gang. I'll repeat it some more later on throughout the night, but they spilled coffee. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm sorry, Dad! But no, I have some good news. It's not like the greatest news because of it has increased my workload by a dramatic amount out of nowhere, but it is still better than yesterday's news. Okay. So I have some good news. Finally, some good news. I'm sorry, Dad. So they were disappointed at me because I spilled coffee. They said, we're not mad, we're just disappointed. I was like, no! That's like the worst thing you can hear. But yeah, no, I do have some news. Do I still have that button? I don't still have the audio button for good news, I don't think. No, I have like a lot of other audio buttons, but like I haven't rebuilt that one in yet. Oh. So you used to have that. You used to have like Farnsworth going, good news, everyone! But yeah, no, I do have some good news. With it comes some panicky news for me. Not necessarily panicky news for everybody else, but panicky news for me. Okay, so the good news. The good news for all the peeps. We put in the deposit for the house today. We officially have a place lined up for us. And we have a scheduled move-in date of July 1st. So huzzah! So now for the panicky part of it. It is good news. It is fantastic news. We do that like for good news. That is fantastic good news. That is really good news.
Jude wants to celebrate.
Wants to celebrate celebration. Yes. But now I have to panic. As you all know, I have to pack a lot, but I also still have to stream. My sleep schedule is going to be pretty much non-existent from here till time of moving. There's a reason for it. Because I know everyone's going to yell at me, and I don't want to do it this way. I hadn't planned on doing it this way. Trust me, I know it's not necessarily... not necessarily... the best way to go about things. But I have to do it this way. I'm going to have to do it this way. Okay. So, streaming work is going to increase a lot instead of after the move, actually starting right now. And the reasoning for that is because you remember how I told you guys that initially they were looking for first and last month's rent, and I was like, oh no, you can't do that. That's illegal in this state. Well, technically, yes, it's illegal, but it's illegal for them to put it in the deposit. If they don't put it in the deposit and put it as a different clarification, such as being actually last month's rent, our state has the loophole of they can charge us for that up front. So... oh, it is hella dumb. Joe got to hear me scream about this all day today. Joe got to hear me scream about this all day. I was in a panic. I was in a panic about this. Oh, it is absolutely BS, but it's legal BS. Which is the worst kind of BS. But it looks like they can do it. So essentially, they're taking, when you combine the price of the deposit, which we just paid today, first month's rent and last month's rent, as well as the pet deposit, they are taking over an entire month's worth of income, all at the very start of a month. So I gotta work. I gotta stream extra. I gotta make extra stuff for you guys. We're gonna be doing stuff. We're gonna be doing stuff. And you need a fridge and oven on top of that. If I have to, I'll push those back. We have like our mini fridge back here, and I still have a microwave, and I still have an air fryer that I was given year before last for Christmas, and we use that. So between it and the microwave, I can still heat food. I just can't make like super big meals. I can just make a lot of ramen, a lot of hot dogs, and we can postpone that until we can get things balanced. Renters need to do it because some people mess up their houses pretty bad, so it's like a deposit. But we already are paying a deposit, as well as a pet deposit. And our pet deposit, because this is the way it works in most states. The way it works in most states is that, like, you have your deposit, your first month's rent. But your deposit automatically equals the exact same cost of your first month's rent. And that's usually how they cover it. Is you're going to be literally paying 2 months up front, right off the rip. My parents used to rent out our old place and used to do similar things. So, like, back when we were moving from place to place, we always had this one home in Alabama that either we lived in or they were renting out. And even back then, you weren't allowed to put more than what whatever your monthly rate is. You could not make that. You could not make your deposit more than your monthly rate, and that's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it is for most states. Like, if I were to go a couple states over and try to do a thing, I would only have to pay first month's rent plus deposit. That's the way it's supposed to be for most states. Not all states, but most states. Our state has a loophole of how they can do that by making you pay your first month's rent, your last month's rent, and your deposit all at once. So essentially taking an entire... Because the reason why that's in place, the reason why you're not allowed to charge more... The reason why they put it in place that way, the loophole's not supposed to exist, but it does. The reason why it exists that way is because you are never supposed to charge more than 1/3 of a household's income. Like, you're not supposed to charge more than 1/3 of a house's income when they're when they're moving in or doing deposits or any kind of stuff like that. You're not supposed to charge more than 1/3 because your rent's usually, like, your rent should be no more than 1/3. And that's actually a requirement they had for us, is that our rent could not be more than 1/3 of what Zombie and mine's average income is. It could not exceed that amount. This way we can still afford to pay all of our other bills as well as pay everything else. But they still hit us for a full month's worth of income moving in. Now, before anybody hyper freaks out, we're not completely screwed on that end. One guy did $4,000 worth of damages to one house. Different California because houses are worth a lot more here. Well, there is stuff like that, but it's also supposed to be what part of, like, it's also supposed to be like why renters, like, not the people renting the place, but the landlords are also supposed to have insurance on their places to help cover those damages. It'd be tough, but you're not screwed. Yeah, we're not screwed. I have ways to make this work. As long as, like, we can do that, like, as long as we can do the first month and survive, everything's fine. And we shouldn't be completely screwed, because the one thing I'm good at is budgeting and living on a budget. So, even though I hadn't planned for this to happen this way, I'm not completely screwed. Are we completely golden? Oh, hell no. We're not. Oh boy, we're not. But as long as things still function normally here, and knock on wood, as long as nothing bad happens to us, to either of us, and I can continue to stream and she can continue to work. As long as we continue to do that, yet again, knock on wood, just because you can't do that enough. We should be okay. When I do the next raid boss, we are probably going to aim it more towards just making sure we can cut everything on, as opposed to doing what I initially planned of aiming it towards a stove and a fridge, because I can find ways to work with that. I can find ways to work around that. It's like I have functioned with less. So I can make that work. Just have to tighten the belt as it works. Yeah, that's it. We're not screwed. We can make this work. But I'm going to be shifting around where stuff's going. So I want to let y'all know that first, because I always tell you where anything that is ever donated here goes. I'm letting you know that we're not aiming at that right now. We have a new target. Just because I try to be as transparent as I ever possibly can. But the biggest takeaway we have for the day is we got a place. At the end of this month for free. That's the biggest part to take away from this. We got a place. Even after yesterday's fuck up, we got a place. And we're going to be okay. Doesn't cover a lot like people think it does. Painting and all the other stuff comes out of pocket, trust me. It goes deep, unless he burned down the house. God of War Ragnarok? No, it's God of War.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out, I'm dancing.
Time to dance! If you're wondering why it's in the hashtags down below, it's because we're prepping for Ragnarok when it comes out. So yeah, no! Coffee break! Coffee time! We got everything, but it also means I'm going to be doing a lot more streaming than I planned to do this month. We're probably going to go fully into the new schedule early, because I was planning on it starting at 8:30, starting when I got everything turned on at the new place. It should be about July 5th. It looks like that's going to be starting this week. We're going to be starting the new schedule this week. And my sleep schedule is going to hit the complete shitter because I'm going to go from streaming to packing to sleeping to waking up and streaming and doing it all over again. Because I got a lot of work to add to this stream for stuff that's coming up on top of a lot of stuff we got to get done. But I've got to do it. We do what we got to do. We do our jobs, we work our asses off, we get shit done, that's what we do. We're going to have fun every fucking step of the way as we do it. Breaks when and if needed. Off the internet, I gotta make a call. Just make sure. I did make sure of it. I did get permission to, if we have to have like cables put out there, which from the looks of things we don't, but if we did, I got permission for them to drill through and put them in. But it looks like we're good and golden. Looks like things should be working out fine. I'm going to double check that tomorrow to make sure that I can have internet put in, because we are going to go ahead and call and schedule it, because we need internet. Internet's like the job. We need internet and need power. So we're going to call the schedule to get those cut on the 1st and have them set up. So I should know everything where it's going to be. All I say is be careful, watch yourself, and make sure that you stay alive. Don't burn out. I'm not going to burn out. This isn't the first I've had to do something like this, and it probably won't be the last. I just try to make sure I don't make a habit of it. So don't worry about that. It won't be a habit. It won't be something that's going to happen all the time. But it does happen. Tried to steal a refrigerator, but luckily I put bolts in a lock bolt. The refrigerator was worth $2,500, so I had to. I would definitely do that. I would absolutely do that. I would definitely lock down a fridge. Especially a swanky fridge? Jesus. We actually have to get a fridge for this place, but I'm not aiming for swanky fridge. I'm aiming for just a functioning fridge. So some possible good news. I have a job interview Thursday or next week. I applied after the tarot reading you gave me 2 months ago. Really? Okay, how do you think it's going to go? I will take care of myself. I have people that are yelling at me to make sure that I do. I've got people like Undad. I've got my grandma yelling at me. I've got Shaman who checks on me every damn day. I got peeps. Ski Plan 33. No! I'm going to implement something to possibly do for that later, because I did a poll and everyone's like, yes, let's set up a thing. So I'll set up a thing for it. It should be either the end of this week or start of next week, depending on how long it takes me to make this, because I'm going to make this big, because I'm introducing a new set of stuff with this. I'm going to cause my Wi-Fi. I'm going because my Wi-Fi sucks ass. I'm sorry, Vikings! That sucks, but I have lived that life. And we're going to play games, and I'm going to scream about stuff, and we're going to have a fun time. That's the objective today. That is the objective of the day, is to do fun stuff. Should go decent. Same agency I work for now, so I already work for those people. Well, hell yeah, okay! That was like the only thing I was like worried about. I was like, well, if you're hopping from place to place, that can be just like scary to do. But yeah! I'm betting that goes fucking awesomely well. So you've never missed a day of work in your life, and you've never been sick before, and you'll get the job. I've seen places that will actually accept that. Would be a grade increase / promotion. Hell yeah! No, AG, no 30, no Plan 34, no Rule 34. We do not lewd. We do not lewd the peeps of this place. For the love of God. Alright, we're gonna do this and this. Turn this up here. We'll play us some games. Yes, please do not loot the zombie. That's just, nobody needs to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Let's not do that. That's not a real thing. No, Jade. Zombie OnlyFans confirmed. No! No, there does not need to be a Zombies OnlyFans. Friend became a trucker. He's never driven a truck. He crashed the truck and they still have him working there just because he's a hard worker. Really? I personally think I would probably reevaluate that. I would probably reevaluate that if he actually trashed the truck. Kelly! Get some love in the chat for Kelly. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Yes, Orion's Only Feathers account is in the works. We got that. That is totally going to be a thing that everybody needs to see in their lifetime. Only Feathers will be a thing for Orion. Yeah, see, he's excited about it. He's like, oh yeah, fam, I'm going to be about this Only Feather shit, man. No, thank you very much, Kelly. Only Telling you, Only Feathers is going to be big, man. People love birds. People love birds, people love pets. It's going to be a thing. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. It's going to change the world. It's going to change the future, man. Had a better day today, so I want to send love and positivity. Well, I appreciate that, Kelly. I'm glad you're having a better day today. I'm having a day of wacky smack. Let's see. Okay, so there's a stone I need to move. Where is the other one that's attached to? You're attached to more than one. Question is, where's that more than one? Can I find it from down here? Can we wanky smack like the wind? Child, were you guys a Capri Sun kind of kid or a Kool-Aid kind of kid? Neither! I was a high C kid! Miss me some freaking, Ecto Cooler, man. That was, like, the best shit. I know, like, every 90s kid says that, but it's not a lie. It was the best. It'll forever be the best. Just saw something about Sunbreak that you're going to love. What did you see? I need to know! I need no thing. Most definitely need no thing. They re-released it and didn't tell anybody any which way of how to get it. It's like, yeah, this just kind of like exists, but we're not going to sell it in stores. You just got to kind of find it. And I was like, but how do I find it? How do I get the thing that I want from my childhood that you're not going to let me have because you're a bunch of weenies? Like, how do I acquire this nectar of the gods that you will not let me acquire. I can play fetch with a doggo? Don't tell me that. Don't play with my heart like that. Don't tell me that better be real. If that's not real, Joel, you and me are going to go round. That's so better be real. Where is this stone at? Or is there a way to bend that? Oh, I'm gonna be all about that life. Where is this stone that I need? So I'm getting further away from my destination. Ooh. It's shiny. I like a shiny. How do I do thing? Do you have a link for later? I need this. I need this in my life. Like, that's made my day a little bit better right off the rip. Now, if we're talking like not like little pouch thingies and whatnot, like if we're talking about like just like what do we want to drink? I drink a lot of Kool-Aid. I still drink Kool-Aid. I don't drink as much Kool-Aid as I used to, but I still drink Kool-Aid. The question is, what's the best flavor of Kool-Aid? Warning: I will probably judge your choice in Kool-Aid. Oh yeah. Red is best flavor. Demo just dropped. It's like the original demo. Just a new Sunbreak monster. Got some things to teach you the new skill swap mechanic. Oh, I hit it that time. Okay. Actually, I don't like Kool-Aid because my mom would always water it down to the point where it's slightly flavored water. That's depressing. Orange Kool-Aid is my poison of choice. Watched American Psycho last night, and it was great. Kind of felt like I was watching a documentary rather than a horror movie. Like, you're talking about, like, the original American Psycho? Aha. I said Mike. Oh, I did piss stuff off. I was like, did I piss something off? I should not be at all surprised. Smack! Oh. That whole Axe Insanity workout routine's working out
Sure
great
you
for
can handle
them.
carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
Gotta add like 3 scoops of sugar with a flavor packet into a pitcher. Then it'll be great. Way you do it, you take 2 packets of Kool-Aid and grab a gallon-sized pitcher. You fill a gallon-sized pitcher up halfway with warm water, put in your 2 packets of Kool-Aid, and a bare minimum of 2 cups of sugar. Possibly a third one. Depends. Depends on how sweet and how diabetic you want it to be. How much of a diabetic coma you're trying to induce. Then you stir until dissolved, and you pour cold water in and stir as you're pouring the cold water in until you have an entire gallon of Kool-Aid. And that is how you make Kool-Aid.
boy. Shoot.
I know how it works.
But do you? With orange, you just need 1 packet, or it'll be too strong. I always use 2 packets. Later, Capri Sun. I would choose Capri Sun because Mom's sad attempt at Kool-Aid making. I can see why that would dampen your spirits for Kool-Aid.
Finally. We can use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
He's such a hinky boy. Why do I do this special with orange Kool-Aid? Hello, rock. Ah, shiny for me. Always need shiny. That is an awful noise that I don't want to be stuck hearing in the dark. Oh, yeah. I actually have a recipe for butterbeer that involves orange Kool-Aid. Wait a minute. What if I do it this way? Smack. Oh, it almost worked. Smack. There we go. Neat. I always had the Hugs fruit barrel growing up due to my grandmother. I used to love those things. I honestly, if I'm completely honest, I still love those things, especially the grape ones. When I was a kid, they would make those, but they made them with, like, because Power Rangers was, like, the big top thing, they made them, but with, like, Power Ranger, they were Power Ranger themed. They're the exact same damn thing. It's the exact same drink. Just buy it because it has Power Rangers on it, basically. And I religiously, like, anytime we went to the gas station, because we lived in, like, an old town, that, like, had, like, these, like, ice tubs that they would always have filled with drinks and stuff you could get. They always had, like, the Power Ranger themed Hugs in those, and I would get those all the time until they stopped making them. I was so sad when they stopped making those. It's the same damn thing. There is no difference, but I needed it because it was Power Rangers. And the grape one was my favorite. So choose Capri Sun over Kool-Aid because I would have flashbacks of when my mom would water down the Kool-Aid even though I used to have bottle rot. But still, way to go, Mom. Wait, what? Forgot those existed. Barely remember anything about them. They're, like, super tasty, but, like, they are very different from pretty much, like, any other, like, little kids, like, juice box thing as far as taste. Like, nothing I've had tastes like them. They are very unique, but they're very tasty. I enjoy those a lot. And since we brought it up, I do have okay. I have a question. Like, do y'all want to have a secret treat? Do y'all want to have a secret recipe? You want to have a secret recipe? It won't be a secret for long if I tell you, but do you want it? Do you want to have like the recipe to make something absolutely freaking delicious? It's weird, but it works. Have a question first. How many people here have been to Universal and tried the Harry Potter butterbeer? Caused by excess sugar from using a baby bottle. I never knew that. Has anyone here been to Universal and tried the Harry Potter butterbeer? We got the fruit barrels from Teachers. Haven't been to Universal yet. It's worth a go. I went there when I was working at a convention once. It's worth a go. Well, if you have tried it, and you want to be able to taste it at home, I have a recipe for you. If you've never tried it and want to know what it tastes like, fuck J.K. Rowling, but it's also it's really cool. It's a really tasty drink. Like, yeah, fuck J.K. Rowling and all of her turf bullshit, definitely. But it was a good drink nonetheless. If she doesn't get royalties from you buying a drink at the park. The park does that. They just say fuck it and they make it. And if you don't want to give her any kind of fundage, you can just make this at home. Completely at home. Without having to support them. At all. This works. I figured this out one Halloween while trying to make something to drink for Halloween. Okay. What did she do? Okay, J.K. Rowling is what is known as a TERF. Essentially, she's a feminist, and she's all about feminist rights and so on and so forth. But she's a feminist that's not for all women. She is a feminist that is very heavily against trans women. Very heavily against trans women. As well as she's done a lot of other very shady practices, like trying to show that like she's quote unquote LGBTQ plus positive. Like she's like by never showing any representation in any form of the media that she put out there until after the fact. So she would use LGBTQ plus she would use the we're going to call it the Rainbow Squad for a minute because my dyslexia is kicking in hard and saying it over and over is not easy. She'd basically go through and just like, she would try to get clout with the Rainbow Squad by saying, oh, Dumbledore was always gay, but there's no evidence of him ever being like having any kind of orientation whatsoever in the books. And like she would go through and do this with a lot of stuff. She's something else to put it as mildly as possible. But yeah, she's transphobic as well as a clout chaser which is all kinds of jacked up, and then was claiming to be LGBTQ plus positive, but is also transphobic, which, like, you can't, that doesn't work. It doesn't fit. So we don't like supporting her, because we have a lot of peeps here that are in the LGBTQ plus community. We have trans people in our community. We have bisexuals in the community. We have gay people in the community. We have lesbians in the community. We have everybody. And, like, newsflash to anybody who doesn't know this, so be it most people know this, I'm what you would call straight passing. I'm pansromantic. I can and have dated non-female. For anybody who didn't already know that. I don't advertise it, but yeah. It's just, I try not to hop into any form of politics on this channel, but seriously, fuck her. Like, literally, like, she fully came out with all of this back when the rights for trans people to be able to use their preferred restroom, the restroom for the gender they identify as, when it came to using said restroom and whatnot, they came out just swinging and canceled themselves pretty hard. I'm not even a cancel culture person. That's the even bigger thing. I'm not a cancel culture person, but even I'm like, the fuck's wrong with you? And like they went hard, fast. So back to the topic at hand, because I'm getting off topic, and I'm going to get heated, and I'm going to get agitated in ways that I also don't have enough information to speak on. So I'm going to go back to what we were originally talking about, of how to not support them and make awesome butterbeer. Take a percentage of anything that is sold at the park. Do they? The wizards use spells before toilets was at least funny for how stupid it was. I mean, this is true. Vanish be poop. So, no. Okay. On a positive note, to not support them and to have probably the closest butterbeer experience, it being fizzy, it being warm, it having the exact taste. Here's how you do it. Oh, I've been saying that forever. Harry Potter is not just kind of a ripoff of Star Wars. The first book is a hard ripoff of A New Hope. It's like, Jesus Christ. There's a comedian that says it better than I do, but I've been saying it for a long-ass time. Essentially, J.K. Rowling remade Star Wars with shitty lightsabers. You've never heard me scream that Harry Potter is nothing more than Star Wars with shitty lightsabers? I'll get into that after this. Here's how you make probably the best butterbeer you'll ever have. I discovered this by accident while trying to make something for a Halloween party. I've said it on stream more than once. I've gone through entire rants about it. Okay. So I made this recipe by accident. I was trying to make a drink for a Halloween party. Weirdly enough, I was freshly back from Universal after, right as I'm making this this butterbeer. It wasn't going to be butterbeer, but it was going to be something sweet. It was going to be something warm, because I always make sweet, warm drinks for Halloween parties. Because I used to do a yearly Halloween party before I was a streamer. Now my yearly Halloween party is here. because everybody that I knew for the Halloween parties have moved. Okay, so this is the simplest recipe you can get. It's super simple. For one, this is a one serving setup. I'll explain how to make it for an entire party in a second. But for a one serving, all you need is one full can of A&W cream soda. You put it in a pot. Then you take a packet of orange Kool-Aid. You put about a third of that packet of orange Kool-Aid into the cream soda. Mix and heat until you get a very, very low boil. Like the first signs of a boil, first signs of a simmer in that pot. And you remove it to get the full flavor and full effect. After that, take some whipped cream and put it in a bowl and you whisk it till it starts to lose its more solid consistency. Once it starts to have a more liquid consistency, not a high liquid consistency, just a little liquid consistency while whisking it. And you float it over the top. Now to float it, for anybody who doesn't know how to float a liquid over another liquid, when you go to pour the liquid onto another liquid, you take a spoon, you turn it upside down, you put it over the glass, and you float it by pouring it over the top of the spoon and letting it kind of like just drizzle over the spoon and move it around the cup in a clockwise fashion, and it'll pour into it, but it'll kind of float over the top of it. Upon doing this, you now have butterbeer. It'll have the same color, it'll have the same consistency, it'll have the same flavor as butterbeer. It fits it perfectly. I've tested it out on a lot of people that have gone and had the official Warner Brothers Universal Butterbeer, and they legit cannot tell the difference. And it's warm the way it's supposed to be. It's ridiculous, it works, and it is incredibly simple. To make multiple servings, all you do is for every one packet of Kool-Aid and 3 cans of soda will make 3 servings. So for every 1 packet of Kool-Aid and 3 cans of A&W cream soda, you can have it. It has to be A&W. I've tried this with every other fucking cream soda out there. It has to be A&W. None of the others work. Like I have a lot of drinks that require cream soda, and I always say A&W cream soda because it's my personal favorite. But most of the drinks I tell you require cream soda, like the campfire song. Substitute whatever cream soda you like, and it'll work. It'll still taste fine. Legit, for the butterbeer flavor, you need that version of cream soda. Try it! Let me know what you think. If for some reason the taste is a little light, make sure that, for one, the timing on taking it off boil is very important. The time you take it off boil is mega important, because if you leave it to boil too long, it loses its fizz. But for 2, if the taste is a little light, or if it's a little too cream soda-y, put a little bit more orange Kool-Aid mix in it. Occasionally you need to do that, but I've noted that most of the time, 1/3 pack will do it. Do not exceed more than half a pack per serving. It'll end bad. It'll end bad, and all it'll do is turn your teeth orange. Don't do it. Because it's 1 pack of Kool-Aid should not go in the consistency of just 1 can of soda. But no, try it. You'll love it. It's amazing. It works. It has same consistency, same flavor. I discovered it completely by accident, And it is some of the best shit. Now, before I hop back into the game to explain Harry Potter being Star Wars with shitty lightsabers. Specifically, Book 1 is Episode 4, which is the first movie made for Star Wars. You have a little orphan boy who is given to his aunt and uncle by a mystical space wizard. We're just a wizard. Said aunt and uncle hate whatever mystical force that is going on and tries to shelter said orphan child against it by any means possible. For Star Wars, you have his aunt and uncle, and for Harry Potter, you have his aunt and uncle. They try to shelter him away from it, try to hide him from it, try to make sure that like this new magic is never introduced into their life ever. Bolt a few years into the future, a mystical wizard, whom of which dropped him off on doorstop, comes back and goes, "You're a Jedi, Harry," and whisks them away into this magical world at the protesting of the aunt and uncle. Gets whisked away to learn all the new forces of force, magic, whichever which way you want to do it. They both wind up eventually having to fight the bad guy that is presumed to have killed parents, because Vader was presumed in the first movie, just to clarify, Vader is presumed in the first movie to have killed Luke's father and so on and so forth. Why did Harry stay with his evil family? I never understood that. There are a couple of reasons that are actually stated in the book. But hey, at least the author of Star Wars ain't transphobic, right? Exactly right. As I said, she wrote Star Wars with shitty lightsabers. Like, I've done this whole rant a million times, but I'm sitting here and I've been ranting and rambling so much, I'm trying to remember every key aspect of it. Fated child is basically the chosen one, whom of which is going to usher in a new era of this, that, and the other. Is going to beat the ultimate evildoer bad. It is supposed to be like the godsend, the godchild, the child that's supposed to fix all the things, but winds up only kind of doing so in the beginning, and doesn't wind up doing so until several books later, or a couple movies later. Lord, I wish I still remember the entire rant I did for it last time, because I got so worked up and mad about it. But yeah, there are a shit ton of parallels between it. Here, let me... Because I actually had this written down as a whole just like fucking stupid thing to tell everybody, because I'm that kid. Let's see. So yeah, he's going to come in, he's going to take the kid away, he's going to learn all the magic, he's going to teach him all this other kind of magic stuff. Aunt and uncle are completely against it. Aunt and uncle absolutely hate it, say don't do this, so on and so forth. Winds up meeting new friends, winds up having weird sexual tension with one of the friends, it gets really awkward, so on and so forth. Winds up having another friend who winds up being the weird, awkward comic relief, and upon being weird, awkward comic relief, winds up hooking up with the girl that he has the weird, awkward sexual tension with. Eventually, Space Wizard / Real Wizard fights bad space wizard versus bad wizard, and the day is saved. That's pretty much it. Vader Mort, yeah. Like, it's... There is a comedian that does that whole shebang a lot better than I do, but he's definitely on point with it. Luke and Harry were until Luke versus Harry death battle. I remember that. And that's essentially, yeah. They are very similar. I'll find it and I'll send it to you later, Joel. But yeah, like you have orphan child dropped off with aunt and uncle by space wizard or by wizard, so on and so forth. They hate magic, hide him from it. Space wizard leaves, comes back, says, "You're a wizard. Come with me. I'm going to teach you space magic." And they're like, "Okay, yeah, I'm all about that." And the aunt and uncle are like, "No, don't do that." And he goes and does it anyway. Meets new friends, winds up having sexual tension with the one female friend that they have. Things get kind of weird. And he winds up making a new weird, awkward best friend. And weird, awkward best friend and the girl he met that has awkward sexual tension wind up hooking up together. Which one did I just describe? And then Battle Grand Wizard. Which one did I just describe? Has anyone seen the child actress that is playing young Leia in Obi-Wan series? I mean, I've seen Obi-Wan, so I've seen her in it. I know people have been hating on the character, but I don't mind the character that much. I will say that the last episode I saw, which I think was 4. I think it's 4. I'm trying not to spoil anything in it, but I think it's 4. It sadly wasn't great. It sadly was not great. But episode 3 was fantastic. And go through the bullshit that Jake Lloyd went through. Jake Lloyd. Are you talking about the kid who originally was Anakin in Phantom Menace? So prefer AI-generated Harry Potter and the portrait of what looked like a large pile of ash. Oh my god! Oh, you're a ballsack! Oh, you can go fuck yourself. Yeah. Hide from me to this day! Smink, smink, smink. Smink, smink, smink. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall somewhere. Move. There's little gremlin dudes. Oh, wait, no, you're my little gremlin dude. Oh, I missed. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna just punch you in the face. Actually, I'm gonna punch you in the neck here. Wrong timing. How dare you? Oh, owie. Let he kill him. Now. Missed that. I don't know how I keep missing that, but I do. Here we go. Let's get some real damage in. Move. I got poked, and I don't have a stone! My little gremlin. No! Crazy Star Wars fans aren't going... Crazy Star Wars fans aren't going to like anything. I like that that guy just waited patiently for you to finish. Right? Yeah, you're right. A lot of Star Wars fans aren't going to like anything. Now, I'm going to admit, though, like... I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but if you're watching it, the absurdity in the writing for episode 4 and how much stuff just doesn't make sense is infuriating. I liked all the other episodes, but 4, I will fully admit, because like it's written bad. Like, it is. There are parts of it I like, but there's parts of it that just don't work. There are other parts that I enjoyed because I'm a fan of like the comics and the games, so I know what certain bits of lore are being tied together. Because I've seen some Star Wars fans that are hating on certain parts of it that have no idea where like certain parts are from. I do. I know what it's confirming, and I'm like, oh my god, that's awesome. And those people are like, oh my god, I hate this because I don't understand it. It's a flash in the pan, and I don't know what this is referencing to. Which, I enjoy it because I know what it's referencing to, but I also get their standpoint because they've had no other, like, main part of the media explain it to them. They can, like, I understand why they're mad about that, because, like, if you haven't read the comics, and if you haven't read some of the books, if you haven't played the games, like, if you haven't done, like, the extra media past the movies, and even if you haven't done the extra media past the movies and, like, the Clone Wars cartoon, which are what most people know for the Star Wars franchise, that's what the mass majority of the audience understands for it. If you're gonna plug this thing in and not explain where the fuck that came from, only people like me that hyper-obsess a little too much about it are going to understand it. So I get why they're pissed off about that, even though I like that part. But there are other parts of it that legitimately end, like, not only in canon, but just in common sense, don't make sense and wind up being infuriating. Like, in their own line of storytelling for the series itself. In the same episode, parts of it can be kind of infuriating. So I get why a lot of people are hating specifically on that episode. I don't get why the actress behind Tiny Leia is getting so much shit. Because for one, the character seems like... The actress playing her, the kid playing her, is a kid actress. So they have a couple of times where line deliveries are kind of meh, but for the most part, they're doing a damn good job. Especially for being a kid, they're doing a damn good job. As far as the character being kind of annoying, yeah, the character can kind of be annoying here and there, but other parts of it, I like that character. And the parts where the character's being annoying seems very much in line with Leia. So for me, I'm like, okay, fine, go for it. So, like, the series as a whole, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot, aside from Episode 4. Episode 4 has me a little worried, considering this series only has 6 episodes. So I'm a little worried. But even then, like, I still have enjoyed most of this. Series as a whole. My bad! Alright. Save me having the thing. Yo! What is up? Is it Rojamo? I know you. You've been here before, but I feel like I have never pronounced your name properly. But I hope you are well. Please correct me on how to pronounce your name properly. Okay, so the crate's open. Even though the puzzle's still back, the crate's already open, so it don't matter. Okay. Hello, ballsack! Now. This didn't work. Come on, Bubba. Well, the kick is still failing. Nope. Stop shooting at my inky boy! No. Come on! Smink, smink, smink. Ooh, almost messed that up. Whoop. Don't like that. Stop being ingy. Ooh! Come on! Ingy boy! Yep! Ooh. How dare you smack my boy! Ow. I appreciate you. Ooh. Come on, Angie man! Yeet. How dare! Move! Ow. Ooh. Not today, Skippy! Hi, my guy. You look very ingy. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh! Big ingy. Thank you, mods. Smack! 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 Help! Being a penis. Look at that. There you are. Smack. I just need to poke him. Shoot him. There we go. Smack! player in our Grand Tactics. I can't help it!
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
A grave mistake.
Did we help the wrong...
Shiny thing. Also. First up, boop. Hi, chat. How dare they mess my chat up? Smink, smink. How's it going, Final? Some spectral wolf that pounces on enemies 3 times. I want that! Give me that! Yes! Him summon doggo! I'm all about kids summoning doggo. We give him a doggo.
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
I mean, that would be what I would do, though. I would definitely be the dad that said, I told you.
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
But also, coffee to you.
Boy,
Remo.
read this.
I got you.
Boy,
Okay.
what's that say?
Thank you for
The only
letting me
time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
Give that kid a doggo. Kids love doggos.
Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
Neat. So, now what? Oh, the boat. To the boat, boy! Let's go traipsing through the Everglades. I do not want tea! No tea!
So,
Offer everybody coffee.
was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
Sad dad.
I'm sorry.
He's
I
a
didn't
sad
realize.
dad.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
Dude.
In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm? What else were you going to tell me about war?
Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Since we've been talking about Star Wars, you know something I'm excited for right now? I may actually finally stream this. I'm excited about the Old Republic actually getting a remake. That was an important conversation for them to have. I'm glad they finally got to have that. I agree. I agree with that. It reminds me a lot of myself and my dad, because me and my dad grieve very differently from each other. We handle stuff very differently. Same with my mom.
You're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Shiny things!
Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous.
Absolutely love this guy.
He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does.
Does it tell me where to get
I just
tacos?
happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
Quest.
I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead.
Oh.
No, it's fine. He's dead.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Press the select lost items menu. Neat. Talisman. Oh, he was British. He is such a character. I like him. No, but yeah, no, I'm very excited because like we're finally getting to see more of the Old Republic remake that's been in the works for a little while. I didn't stream the original Old Republic because like I didn't think it would stream very well, especially considering how dated it is. But the remake looks like they're revamping a lot of their systems for it. I think it could be a lot of fun to stream that one because you can choose to be good guy, bad guy. All of your choices do different things depending on how you do stuff. I'm very excited for this. I like the light and dark karma system we've got for it. There's a lot of games that they're working on lately that I'm screaming about. Like there's the Dead Space remake. There's the new company that's come around making. Oh fuck! I can't the Calypso Project, I think is what's called, which is the company or the people that used to make Dead Space working on a new game that just looks absolutely horrifying, and it definitely is supposed to be a spiritual successor to Dead Space. We got the System Shock remake coming out that's got me like losing my damn mind. All sorts of stuff. We got Slime Rancher 2 coming out, which I'm screaming for. I want it. I need it in my life. Let's see. Someone that's not streaming Quarry. Quarry. I do want to play it. I do want to play Quarry. I do want to play Quarry because it's a horror game, and I like horror games. I've already started. I started God of War, so I want to play through God of War first. Plus, I can't really pick up any new games right now. We're waiting to pick up any new games until after we move. Please don't stream it. Why not stream it? It's a horror game. I'm a horror channel. That's like legit my job. And yes, they did announce Slime Rancher 2, which I'm excited for. Silksong also got news, albeit not news we wanted to hear. I haven't heard the news that Silksong got. What did Silksong got? It's terrible for streaming. I've had a few games that wind up being terrible for streaming. What usually winds up happening if a game's not going to be good for streaming, I'll play like an episode of it to kind of like give like a first look at it and to see if it's going to be any good for streaming, see if I can handle it, see if it'll work well, see if people enjoy it. And if it does bad, then I'll just play the rest of it on my own later. I can't make that yet. Coming to another platform. Xbox confirmed that everything they announced for Game Pass is coming out within the next 12 months. Well, that's good. That means we'll get Silksong soon. I want Silksong really bad. I want that really, really bad. I'm gonna wait to craft stuff so I can make better. So what I'll probably do is I'll wind up probably giving it like a stream to see how it's gonna do. I like what I currently have. Can't upgrade.
Master Atreus,
Can't upgrade.
how may I serve?
Can't upgrade.
Come back anytime.
Let's see. Okay.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe a whetstone?
Haven't been there yet, Skippy. Chill your titties. Jeebus. So what's new and exciting with everyone? Oh, we got a place confirmed! Finally, we got a place confirmed. We put the down deposit on it today. So that's good news. I taught everybody how to make butterbeer today. So that's fun news.
Father, I have a confession to make.
Oh?
All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
It's great, but it's just like watching a movie. Ah, I get it. So it's one of those most like there's so much going on in the game that's like cutscene based that your streamer winds up having to pay attention to that and can't pay attention to chat because they're having to react and watch the game, and it's like essentially playing through a giant long cutscene. I take it it's going to be kind of like it's kind of like the reasoning why I didn't stream Until Dawn.
There sure is a lot.
Because I didn't stream Until Dawn because legitimately you spend so much time reacting to everything that you don't really have time to like hang out with chat. At least it's not Minecraft story mode. But that's just it. It's going to play out like a Telltale game, basically. It would probably do better as edited content versus stream content. Disconnected for a second. Okay, we're back. Okay. Cool. Exactly like a Telltale game.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
To Midgard. To Midgard. To Midgard. You actually can't buy Minecraft Story Mode digitally anymore? You can't? That doesn't surprise me, but at the same time that makes me kind of sad about it.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us
Making a
travel
new
without
Wolf
moving.
Among Us? Oh, Wolf Among Us! I'm hearing them. I heard Among Us and, like, of course, became the meme. But no, Wolf Among Us was a phenomenal game. What's up, James? How's it going? Wolf Among Us,
Rock!
it's
We
kind of
just
like
came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
it's kind of like
Did you let that seat-sop put hand to your blade?
story-wise,
You do
think of it
know
kind of
he
like
lost his
American
talent.
McGee's Alice,
Just up and left him one day.
but with less focus on
Tried
Alice.
taking me down with him.
Well, not even
Box
American
up on her
McGee's
girl?
Alice. Like it's
the
based
opposite.
on a comic series that. I mean, frankly, it is based on that comic series. It's based on like
Even a
essentially
blind pig farts up a truck.
put all the fairy tale characters in modern day.
But you know what really counts?
And
Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
give like all the modern give all these characters like
It's better.
modern day kind of personifications. So like the big bad wolf is like a
Good.
detective,
Now when you're done
Um,
talking, I got a favor to ask.
stuff like that.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100
Fairy
winters
tales for
or
real.
so.
Yeah, it's like
Probably
that.
dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green
Doing
ring.
Splatoon tomorrow?
Owes me a
What's
favor.
tomorrow?
You look.
Tomorrow's
If
Wednesday.
it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is.
So we usually do
Not a something for
Monster
nothing
Hunter
type,
on
are you?
Wednesday. I did it
Fine.
last.
If you find
I did
Don
Splatoon last
Vari, I'll
Wednesday
make him
because
whip
it
you
was
up
special.
something special. This entry stone here ought to
But
get
I was
you
actually planning
inside
on
those
doing
mines.
Monster Hunter and doing Splatoon on Saturday, like I'm normally supposed to do.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find
No,
him.
anything's coming out of your parts.
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed to.
I had to double check. Yeah, no,
Incident.
it's Wednesday.
What happened?
We are still playing it on
Well,
Saturday.
ain't
Don't
too
worry.
sure
we
your
are still
daddy's
playing
gonna
Splatoon
like
on
me
Saturday.
talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves.
We're trying to play on Saturday. Hell yeah! I want to go do the blue thing because I want shiny stuff.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to
Hello,
walk across
Steven.
the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
So the first night of summer break and my sense of time's already messed up. I know that feeling. I understand that feeling all too well. Alright. So let's see like how screwed I am if I go ahead and
I wish we
try
could
to
have
go
gone
through
on a trip like
first.
this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes. She fought beautifully.
Got
The world
rainbow
serpent's even over here.
scales.
I told you he's big.
We play Saturday. Saturday is Splatoon because we usually play Splatoon on Saturday. Specifically Splatoon 2. Friday, as long as I can get peeps together, it's gonna be Phasmophobia. If I can't get enough peeps together, then instead of Phasmophobia, it's going to be Dead by Daylight. I'm talking with peeps to see
No.
what everybody's schedule is.
Know any good stories to
currently.
pass the time?
But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Can we finish later?
Perhaps.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
But learning about the dwarf is good. combo. I did not know that. I know that now. So there may be some rearranging involved. So I just got some info, so there may be some rearranging involved. I got a couple other people to check with. Let's see how it goes.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
So is someone gonna make me a snack? Is that what you're telling me? And I will wreck all your stuff because you didn't tell me that earlier. I do not want to be a snack. Yeah, so we play Splatoon on Saturday. We're playing either Dead by Daylight or Phasmophobia on Friday. I'm aiming for Phasmophobia as long as it's possible. And Wednesday is going to be Monster Hunter, which is tomorrow. Because I need to keep preparing for Monster Hunter Rise. So I'm very excited for it. Have Phasmo, just haven't installed it on this PC. I haven't played it since... Lord, I haven't played it since like Halloween. It's been a while.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Yeah, it was like Halloween, like, not last Halloween, but Halloween before it.
Fire! Coming!
Smack. That aim was bad. Smack! Oh, I missed. Smack. Snap. Smack. Yeah! There we go.
You want me to fire more arrows?
Is there a reason to fire more arrows right now, kid? When it comes to playing with peeps over with games that require headset or microphone or stuff like that, we usually make sure we played. Like, I usually make sure I've played with those peeps before off stream, kind of like to make sure that things go all right. Because I've had people just randomly taken from the audience to play in games like that before, and things can get pretty bad. We're not family friendly, but we've had people that like wind up breaking.
Dude Upjude says it's time for sleep.
Dude! Get some good sleep, my dude! Huh. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for sitting and chilling with us tonight, dude. I am very hyped. I'm very excited.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Didn't go well, to be blunt. It went very bad. It went very, very bad.
Betray us. To me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Where is the shiny for this?
There's something up there.
Yes, there is. Eyes of Odin. But yes, have a wonderful night, dude. Take care. Tell me how y'all enjoy that butterbeer when you get to try it.
What's that?
I don't know. What is that? Where is my shiny thing that I must smack? Cuss like a sailor. I mean, I can cuss pretty bad. Like, it's not that. It's just certain things. There are certain things you can't say. I have very few things that like can't be said, but the things that can't be said are usually pretty big.
Whoa.
Every time we try to play a piece we don't know. Yep.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure. It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map!
Yeah, like we've had some bad moments. Okay, so we've unlocked. Oh, you're what I've been hearing. Actually, I've gotten it didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Here. So it gets right about. It's not fast enough. Yeet. Release a little bit sooner. Oh? Who do we got? Like I saw the trailer for Dragon Ball Superheroes, and I am like stupid excited for it. Fired and I missed. I'm fired again. I missed both times. Block that in time. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for. So I guess I missed. Oh my god. Accurate. I always hate fighting these big dudes. They always kick my butt. The new character is voiced by Charles Martinet? Really? Oh, he's angry.
What's with that truck? Whoa!
Good shot, kid. They poke me and I'm dead, apparently. Mario is officially Dragon Ball. But who is he? General, that isn't Mario Brother in the year of our Lord 2022. Blasphemy. But who is he going to be? That's the question. Who is he going to be? I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm gonna die! 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 I don't wanna die! Oh, I'm so dead. Run! Heal first, dingus! Smack! Smack! 7? Pamela has made me a fan. You will see me again. Maybe we can play together sometime. Thank you, Sly. That's hella appreciated. Hearts in the chat! Hearts in the chat! Thank you very much, Sly. If you're heading out, I hope you have a wonderful night. Grab yourself a cup of decaf on the way out. Grab yourself a delicious muffin. Hella appreciate. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Delicious coffee. Hey! More hearts! More hearts, chat. Smack! Smack! All the hearts that needs them. Smack! Smack! But no, I really appreciate that. We got Magenta voiced by Mario. That's gonna be interesting. Which this weekend, those animations that I've got for the people who are members on... For people who are subscribed on Streamloots, you'll be getting new animations this weekend. I'm working on some stuff, but I'm working on something that's going to be coming out hopefully the same time. We're going to find out. I'm going to try. I'm trying to do a lot of new stuff. I'm screaming, loudly screaming, a lot of screaming. Oh, I almost smacked the wrong thing. I would have been a sad panda. But no, seriously, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I hella appreciate that. Hello, Angie man. Yes, shiny things. That one's gonna get updated. They just added that, and it doesn't make noise. It needs that make noise.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
That's how you get caught off guard, boy. Another doohickey. But no, we're gonna be updating a lot of that while I'm also sitting here. Oh, hi.
Enemies ahead.
That's a big enemy. Hit that up there. No, I'm not okay. Do I look okay, kid? Are you okay? Chugged a cherry pomegranate G Fuel while I'm vaping some salted caramel. I haven't tried cherry pomegranate G Fuel. Is that the is that like the I think that's the clickbait flavor, right? I actually don't have G Fuel on me today. I was drinking more of the radioactive lemonade earlier today. See you when you get back, Joel.
Here we go! This one! Father!
Alright, you can't open the door.
Watch out!
Man, he touches you and you're toast. Jesus, okay. I'll get this game during a summer sale. If I remember correctly, it's free this month. I think it's free this month if you have PlayStation Plus.
Ready yourself.
Heal too? They all heal. Shit. They all heal. That's bad for me. Please kill me. Oh, okay. I'm expecting to do it again. Yeah, no shit, kid. So that goes 4 times. Stay on him, kid. we go! I'm beating him with my hands!
And a stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone.
Jesus. But yeah, if I remember correctly, this game right now is currently available for free on PlayStation Plus. I currently have it because of it's also in the PlayStation Classics if you have a PS5 and PlayStation Plus. So I've had it for a little while now, but they just made it available for like everybody on PlayStation Plus. Just having the essentials, which they now have like this whole new thing for PlayStation Plus. Because they have like the essentials, the extra, and the premium.
I have a good feeling about this news. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Oh, even then, I still have to have him hit them first. Now, having two of these in the same place sucks. Dang it! So how is the clickbait flavor? Because that's what I've wanted to try for a long time. I've been drinking on, a lot of radioactive lemonade, and I'm drinking on one of my all-time favorite flavors, but I'm trying to do so sparingly so I don't run out of it, which would be coffee to you. I need to get that actual coffee button finished. Jesus Christ! For one, can I say that's like the most badass sticker I've seen? And for two, hearts! All of them! Like, now! That one didn't work right for me! Thank you, Jesus Christ, that's nuts! You didn't have to do that. I love that sticker. For one, I have a session with stickers just in general. These animated stickers are amazing. And I appreciate that to no end, but Jesus Christ, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. I hella appreciate that. That is, like, insanely nice of you. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. We need more hearts. We need a lot more hearts than that. All the hearts. I'm putting hearts. Here we go. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. That is nuts. Holy hell. Thank you. That's such a badass sticker. Guys, look at this sticker. Being a Pokemon fanatic myself, I love the fact that this is super effective. Like, it was super effective. It completely blew my mind for a second. Stopped my brain's ability to work for a minute. Jesus. Seriously, thank you for that. You didn't have to do that, but I hella appreciate it. Holy shit. That is insane. get up. DJ, this one right here. That wouldn't work. Hello, Eggman! Love it. Bait is great. So, what is your favorite flavor?
Almost there.
I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow. Because you have an off day? You know what you should do? You should play a video game you haven't gotten to play yet. Or play one you haven't played in a long time. You've been busy. What's up, Robotnik?
Ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my
Also to play
expectations
games
low.
and I'm itching
But
for
always
some
expect
cash.
me to attack.
Oh, what are you going to be doing?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Anticipate the attack of the wacky smack. Popper Doggo! We got pupper doggos too. Now pupper doggo. I got poked and I died. Saw something about hanging up flyers for a business, 1,000 flyers for $100. You do it whatever you feel like. I mean, that's not bad. Very hyped for Sonic Frontiers. All the negativity for the game is mostly disappointing. I'm hyped for Sonic Frontiers. I think Sonic Frontiers should get a delay. I don't think it should be canceled. I don't think it should get hate. But I do think the game should get a delay. The game needs a delay. It needs more work. Remember what happened when the Sonic movie got its first... When it got delayed. When it got delayed, the movie came out turning out fantastic. I think they should learn from the movie development cycle and give it a delay. It's obvious that it's obvious that Sega is putting it under crunch time. Because Sega's notorious for crunch time. I think it personally needs a delay. I'm not hating on it. It looks fun, but it looks like it needs a lot more polish. It needs more work. It needs more time. I'm still hella hyped for it. Don't get me wrong, I'm very excited for it. It does look better. I still think it needs to be. Nope. Took out the big doggo. Yeah, I caught him on that one. Oh.
Still no whetstone.
Angie Danger
Only
Doggos.
one room left. You know, I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
I still think it needs a little more time. 'Cause I've seen the updated footage. I'm not saying it looks bad. Which is why I'm excited for it. Why I'm hyped for it. If I thought it just looked bad, I would be like, no, this game looks like crap. Da da da. Blah blah blah. I think it needs more polish. Especially considering it's going to drop as a $60 game. Sega's actually working day and night for it. First off, you don't have proof of a company working day and night for it. Do not defend a company that you're not working for like that. You're blindly defending a company. Don't do that. As far as Sega working on it day and night, even if they are working on it day and night, if they're working on it day and night under crunch to get it out for their target launch frame, they could give it more polish by delaying it so they're not having to work under crunch time and work under day in, day out with limited breaks and all that other kind of jazz. Instead of having like just bust their asses like to get it out on time. If they were to give themselves a delay, they give themselves that little bit of extra time to look over the game, look over the problems it may have, to figure out things in advance. Then working on it day and night, it's awesome because it means they're hardworking and dedicated. I'm not doubting that they're hardworking and dedicated. I'm not saying that the games. I'm not saying that they're not working on it, they're not trying. I'm not saying they're doing a bad job. I'm saying they need to give themselves more time. It's kind of like me as a streamer. When I'm trying to produce something for you guys, there have been times where I sat there and said, okay, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to do everything all at once right now in this time frame. I'm going to have it done immediately on this day. And then the end result turns out to be crap because I didn't take my time and make sure that I planned far enough in advance to do a thing. While other times where I've sat there and said, okay, I promise you guys this thing, it's going to come out, but I need to push it back by another week, 2 weeks, or even a month in some cases. I promise you guys this thing, but I got to push it back. When I push it back, I can give it my all, and I can put more time into setting up for that thing I'm going to give you guys. Think of it like the card releases. I release cards fairly frequently, but I've had times where I've sat there and said, okay, this Splatoon set was the biggest one for this. I announced the Splatoon set, and I said, okay, it's going to be out in like a week. I wound up having to push that back by 2 weeks. So it took 3 weeks to make that instead of 1, like I promised. But by pushing it back by 3 weeks, the Splatoon set's probably my best set of all of my cards. It's my most played set and my most utilized set, aside from my Halloween set or the Raid set. For the longest time, it was the #1 used set. Same thing with the Monster Hunter one. I didn't have the Monster Hunter set on launch day for Monster Hunter. I pushed the Monster Hunter set back by about a week and a half to 2 weeks before I finally released it. And in doing so, I gave a better product. The cards looked better. The animations that were used for them looked better. The sound effects looked better, and the effects were better. Versus when I dropped the Raid set. I dropped the Raid set, I dropped it in a hurry. I dropped it immediately. I had to go back, rework, and retweak cards because it wasn't properly tested a lot. I had to go back and fix stuff that should have been right when I launched that. Now, if you put that in context of a game like this, the game looks like it's got great potential. It looks like it has some amazing potential, and it does not look bad. It needs more time. If you're under crunch time, you miss stuff. If you're under stress from having to get something out within a certain time frame, you miss stuff. The game needs more time. Does it look better than what we first saw? Yes. Yes, it does. It still needs that extra amount of time for polish. I'm not sitting there saying delay it by like 2 years. I'm not sitting there saying that, oh my God, don't, like, it's bad or anything like that. I'm saying it needs a little bit of extra time for that polish, for that extra quality control and assurance to go through it, because they're working on it day and night. and limiting their breaks just to make sure it comes out. They shouldn't be working on it day and night. They should be working on it during the damn day, because that's usually because if I remember correctly from what Sega last put out when they were last talking about this kind of stuff, that they work on like a standard workday schedule. So usually people should be going home about 6-7 o'clock. And if they're pushing themselves like they've done for games like Smash Brothers and stuff like that, with Nintendo doing that, they can miss stuff. But Nintendo has a far stronger workforce than a company like Sega. I'm not sitting there saying that the game's going to be bad. I'm not sitting there saying the game shouldn't come out. I'm not sitting there like giving the game shit and saying it looks like shit. I'm not doing any of that. What I'm saying is the game needs more time. I get it. You want something new and you want something good, but you don't need something good. You need something great, especially considering what we got when we got Forces. When we got Forces, because Forces was coming out in a rush, we got Forces, and Forces is 3 hours long. It was a $40 game at 3 hours long. I don't want another Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces wasn't a bad game. It was not a bad game. It was a disappointing game. Sonic Forces wasn't bad, it was a disappointment. I don't want another disappointment. I want something that we can sit there and, like, as Sonic fans, you always see people in two camps. It's either Sonic fucking sucks or Sonic can do no wrong and they just need to give us the game. And it's neither of those things. Sonic is a franchise that I grew up loving, that a lot of people grew up loving. We deserve better. We support this franchise. I fucking buy merch for this franchise. Fuck, I've bought so much fucking G Fuel shit that's Sonic related. I've got a Sonic pin holder. I've got 3 different Sonic character controller holders, and a 4th one because they have a 30th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog controller holder that looks really pretty that I have absolutely no need for, but I will one day eventually own just because of what the fuck it is. I'll probably use it to hold my phone instead of a controller. I've bought every collector's edition that's come out stateside, which isn't much for Sonic the Hedgehog, mind you, but I've still bought them. I've bought every game. I've played them all, and I've forgiven them more times than I can count for bad mistakes. Sonic used to be a fantastic franchise. It has the ability to be great, especially considering this is the 30th anniversary of this game, of this franchise. We deserve something more. That delay, even if it's only a little delay, delay it. It like, yeah, it doesn't, like Joel says, it doesn't look great. It looks like it's not ready. But it's coming out a lot sooner than it should be. My floating grind rails everywhere for no reason look really bad in all the footage since it's not linear. There's a lot of things that it just looks unpolished. It looks severely unpolished. It looks not properly put together. I'm not saying it looks absolutely awful, but it definitely doesn't look great. And we deserve great by this point. As fans, we deserve great. Especially if they're demanding our money. If they're just trying to tell their own story and trying to do their own shit and just play their own thing, fine. But if they're making a product for me to buy, for me to consume, and for me to play, they want me to spend my money on it, I deserve something good at this point. I deserve something better than good. Especially with how much they're trying to hype this shit. It's the same thing when the Sonic movie came out. When the Sonic movie came out, when they announced the Sonic movie and we got Ugly Sonic, everyone's like, yo, what the fuck's this shit? No. And they worked with it. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, we need to riot together and make them change Sonic 100%. but they do need to take more time. Like, we're literally telling them, look, you can slow down. We can wait. Do you know how seldomly you hear that from an audience? Do you know how seldomly you hear an audience say, take your time, we can wait? Do you know how seldomly we sit there and say, please delay the game? No fandom says, please delay a game. If your fandom is screaming, look, delay it, just wait. We can wait. We can wait. You should probably listen when you show them something and they're like, oh, please, baby, push that back just a little. Hun, please don't rush this. Take your time. We will still be here. When you have your entire audience, or a good chunk of your audience, that are saying, please take your time instead of give me this now. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. When you have your audience doing that, you need to listen. When your audience is like, look, you need to rewind this. You need to rewind this hard. You need to wait. Wait just a little bit. Hold up. It'll be okay. When you have your audience doing that, you kind of need to pay attention. Because gamers are impatient. We are horrifically impatient. Like, we don't wait for shit. When your audience is like, yo, please push this back, you need to pay attention. I want an opportunity for this to be great. That's what I want. I want it to have the opportunity to be as good as I know it can be. They've got a great team to work on it, so they need to let their team take their time and work on it. Who are you?
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
See?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Watch out! Uncle Marty!
Did somebody choke on it? Oh, guys. This is not good. Smack the butt. Ow. That hurt a lot. Yep. Punch him in the butt. Punch him in the butt. Smack, smack, punch, punch. Smack, 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 smack. Punch, punch. Smack. Need to move.
Hurry! Before they get back up!
Hit! Smack! Ah, here we go. Here we go. Smacky, 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 smack. Like, I don't even know what to do with this. It gave me a minor concussion, man.
Pasty feet just sure can't fight.
Holy crap. I missed the butt! Boop. Psh. How dare they? How dare they? Play one of the messages for review. Awesome. You're a dick. Check around. And we'll open a box. Yeet! Shinies for me. Menu. I could have a laser beam. Oh, we're gonna have a laser beam. I want a laser beam. Get a pepper doggo. How do I make the laser beam? I want the laser beam. Give me the laser beam. Laser beam, yes. Oh. Ah! Neat. That has laser beam.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Greed's a powerful thing, my boy.
I see nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Thought they almost had us.
I can just tell it no.
betray us here. Be ready.
Oh, his big inky beam is bigger than my big inky beam. Hi, guy. Oh! God damn, that's powerful. It is powerful! That is a great laser beam. But at the same time, that laser beam almost got me killed. Have a good night, Kelly!
Ow, 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 ow.
Yo, Angelo.
Be ready.
He didn't do anything that time. Because his chest needs to be open. It's like the last one. Many minutes to kill that thing. You took it down to half like instantly. I gotta catch it when it opens its chest up though. So we gotta make it inky first.
Focus up. Hurt, kid.
He's open. Now's your chance.
Now's your chance. Woo! Okay. 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 X. Hurt it a lot. Okay, kid. Keep running. Drop health. Ah! Ooh! And the tree saved me. Awesome. Here we go! Break it! Need a little more.
Fire! Incoming!
There we go! Yeah!
How'd I do?
Adequate.
There we go.
Up there.
Yeah! I beat a big Angie. I kicked him
Try
in
it
his
here.
pee-pee.
Yes, Father.
Force Hatred Part 3 and Part 5. Reminds me of the Woodborg Impachi. It's a fire elemental that uses wood to keep itself running. There's 2. But where's 3? There it is. Go. Give me some box! What's in the box? So I gotta know, what are y'all currently excited for that's coming out? Because, like, I'm excited because we got games like Slime Rancher 2 coming out, the remake for The Old Republic's coming out, new Dead Space, new kind of Dead Space. We got Sonic Origins coming out. With Sonic Origins, like, has got me, like, sold. I need it. Like, hardcore. Need it. Smack. Right, I was not happy that I smacked that bird. Sunbreak, I'm stupid excited for. That's the end of the month. We gotta prepare hardcore for that. That's gonna be what we play tomorrow. hear you.
Well, what did you think of Fafnir's storeroom?
We found no whetstone.
We did not
This
fight
dagger
shit.
belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
I'm waiting to see.
Well, here,
some
take
of the
this
dragons that
in
are
exchange for the
returning.
dagger. The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Oh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
So the main story doesn't have too many follower quests, since they're single player only. Even though they seem cool, I'd rather play with the crew. I'm kind of surprised at how many single player options we're getting. I already hit this one. But I'm very excited to do more Monster Hunter. Gotcha. Still more to do in multiplayer. See, I like the fact that, like, if I can't have a full crew, because, like, there are days where I can't have everybody, you know? So for days that I can't have everybody, I like having the fact that I can, like, do some story-based stuff. I still have something for everybody to enjoy with Monster Hunter. Because I love me some Monster Hunter. I know you guys seem to enjoy Monster Hunter because I scream like a small child as I fly through the air, wacky smacking stuff in the face. I like a shiny thing. Smack. That was going to take some time to get to. Some of the new gear they've hinted at. Oh, yes. Oh my god, some of the new gear, some of the new weapons. Oh, just be still my beating heart.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. We will continue another time.
Good.
Oh, hi, guy. There we go.
That takes care of that. Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it? Smack. Smack. Keep like barely tapping. Kid? There's a way of the whack. Got it. There we go. Let's go download the demo and see if I can't spy some. Ooh! Figure out how long the demo is. We may go ahead and play the demo tomorrow. Depending.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Angie Lizard Man.
Thank you.
Hi, guys. Break his face. Do a little dance. Grab, whack, and smack! I don't understand something so long. It's like the first demo that came out.
Well fought, you two.
Hey, it's another spirit.
Come now. I don't bite.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers.
Sailor and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard.
Lucky few.
Until our affairs are in
Very
order.
lucky.
Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
We have. You've already done your good deed for the day, Kratos. You're being a good guy. Beware! You're being a good guy.
He disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
He's been being a good guy today. Look at him go. Open. Stab.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Getting raided? We're getting a Pudge raid! Ah! Welcome, raiders! How do you do? See who we have today. We have Lunar994. We have Leon Haley. We have John O'Havier. How do you do? Welcome. Come, sit, chill, grab some coffee, have a muffin. How goes, peeps? How goes? Pudge! How are you, my friend? Hello, Truth Hip Hop Consciousness. Hello, hello. Coffee to you. Muffins for you. How do you do? What is up? How have y'all been? What were you playing today, Pudge? What was the name of the game? What was the super swankiness? Hello, Supreme Summoner! I'm having a good day. I'm having a real good day. You know why we're having a good day? I'll tell you why we're having a good day. Here's why we're having a good day. I was finally able to put a deposit down on a new place. I'm having a real good day. Hello, Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket! What's up, Eyeliner Bunny? Welcome. Thank you for subscribing, Leon! Coffee to you all. Hello, hello. Which is also probably why you're noticing the back wall is very empty. All my Power Ranger helmets are gone. They're in boxes. All of my Megazords and stuff. All of my Transformers and stuff. We're packing up. We're packing up. We're going to a new place. New swanky place. Thank you, Joe, for posting a link to Pudge. Welcome, peeps. We're playing some God of War today. What were you playing today, Pudge? What was the name of the game? Playing through Spyro the Dragon for the first time. Really? You've never played Spyro before? Oh, what did you think? I love Spyro. What did you think of Spyro? Also, though, do be careful with Spyro. He's been getting like some weird stuff with his music recently. Thank you for subscribing, Hot Pocket. Truth Hip Hop Consciousness, thank you for subscribing! Welcome! I hope y'all are well. My brain's kind of just like all over the place. It's kind of like my brain right now. It's just like, my kids want to see a dead body. Rip. My brain's completely toast today, but I'm having a good day. It's been a really good day. Haven't had any issues with copyright issues with the music yet, but someone else mentioned that too. Now, I do think that it's mostly for the Reignited trilogy, because the music's slightly different for that one. So I'm wondering if that's actually the main one that's having the issues, because that's the version of it I played on stream, which is the remake. Wonder if that was with the remake versus the original. Yeah, I think that might be it. I think that might be it. If you're doing the original, I think you should be fine. Also, thank you for subscribing. Played all the God of Wars. Love that series. This is the only one I hadn't played yet. I'm playing through it right now. I'm very excited too. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I get really distracted while playing this. For anybody new coming in, by the way, welcome. I'm Zombies Going On, your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. I'm loud, obnoxious, I scream. I give people lots of coffee. And I have a bird who's angry back there. We'll get you out in just a minute. He's like, there's a raid, Dad. I have a job to do when there's a raid. But yes, we've been playing through God of War, screaming. I've also been packing a lot because I'm moving into a new place, so I have to pack. I'm going to be finally getting out of this absolute chaotic, horrifying hellhole of a place. Coffee is love. Coffee is love! Coffee is life. Yes. I have coffee in swanky, like, nerd-themed mugs because I'm a walking 5-year-old. Oh my god. I'm having a good day. Thank you for the raid, Pudge. You're enjoying Spyro, which makes me very happy. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, watch tonight's stream while I'm packing tonight. To all my lovely peeps here, if you haven't met Pudge yet, I know you've all met Pudge by this point. I know who all's here tonight. I know you've all met Pudge. So, since I know most of you've met Pudge, even though I want to go through the whole song and dance of the awesomeness of Pudge, because I have to, because I enjoy doing that, and I'm going to do it, because Pudge is fucking awesome. By the way, we're not family friendly, but you came from Pudge, so you know this. Coffee Field 5-year-old, that's dangerous, right? For everybody here who hasn't met Pudge, for whatever reason, but I know you all have, but for any of you here who haven't met Pudge, Pudge is, like, probably one of, like, the best streamers you could ever go on and meet. Pudge is a content creator, whom of which you just saw with them talking about the fact they're playing through Spyro for the very first time. Pudge is a content creator that goes through a lot of retro games that a lot of us grew up with as kids that they didn't get the opportunity to play as a kid. And they play these games for the very first time. Going through and watching them play these games with a set of fresh eyes, especially games that are usually 20, 30 years old, and seeing them play it for the first time ever is a complete trip and a half. It's absolutely amazing to see. It makes me happy every time I see it. Like, getting to experience a game for the first time is something you only get to do once. It's something you only ever get to do once. So getting to see them do something that you've probably experienced a million times over. You've probably played Spyro a million times over, or played Sonic the Hedgehog more times than you can count, or can recite the words or you can recite, like, every wow that Crash Bandicoot does. But you get to see him see all of this for the very first time, and it's absolutely amazing. Recently, they actually even got to go through PT, a game that you can't even get your hands on anymore, for the very first time, which was an absolute trip and a half. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, you're doing yourself an absolute disservice. He is a very chill dude. He's a very welcoming dude, and his streams are always a blast with all of his lovely peeps that love to sit and chill with him. Wow, wow, wow! But yes, for all my peeps, though, that do know Pudge, I want to start something new. I want to do something new here. I want to do something new. For all my peeps here that do know Pudge, and have seen Pudge, and have heard me sing his praises a million times over, I want to start something new. We as content creators need positivity in our lives, because that's what we try to give to everybody here. So I want you, if you are already subscribed to Pudge, if you already know Pudge, and you already think Pudge is super swanky, I want you to go over to his channel, and I want you to find their latest stream that you can, and in their chat, post something, or in their comment section, post something nice. Give them a cup of coffee. Post something nice. Smack the like button on that video. You want to know why? Because as content creators, whenever we have to go through our comment section, it's a nightmare. Our comment sections are an absolute nightmare. They always have, like, all of this weird crap in it. They have weird bots in them. They have trolls in them. They have, like, all sorts of crap that's just never fun to deal with. So what I want you to do is I want you to go over there. I want you to click on their latest video and post a positive message. Post some hype for them. Or just give them a damn cup of coffee. Post a little coffee emote in there. You know, show them some love. Smack the like button over there. Give them something to look forward to reading tomorrow when they get up and they see, like, they've got like a bajillion freaking comments on one stream. Like, let them go see some coffee. Let them have a hype morning. This is something I've been wanting to do for a hot minute. I've been wanting to do something where we go and we see fellow content creators and we spread some positivity to people, whether they're live or not. Just spread a little bit of positivity, make their day just a little better, make their day suck a little less. That's what we're good at here. That's what we do. Where are you at? Do you need a lozenge? Do you need some for that phlegm up there, man? Do you need some antihistamine? I hear Claritin D is good for that. Well, see, we get so much, like, weird stuff. Like, I go into my comment section, and it's a dice roll of what I'm going to see that day. It's a dice roll every time I go there. But I'm used to negativity far worse than what I see in my comment section. So, like, for me, it's not that big of a deal. But I've always preached it here that we need to spread positivity. I think that could be a way to help people. I think that could be a way to make people's days suck a little less, make people's days a little bit better. Find your favorite content creator. Go just randomly just drop a comment on if you've watched the stream. Tell them what you liked about it. If you hadn't got a chance to watch it yet, tell them, like, just tell them they're doing a great job. Tell them they're awesome. Leave them some coffee. Just be like, yo, what's up? I appreciate that you fucking exist. Do that. Do that for our fellow content creators. Show them some love. They work hard. Y'all know I work hard. I scream about it every damn day. But a lot of content creators work their asses off. People like Pudge. Pudge puts in so much work into his production on how he does stuff. And he puts in so much work to make sure that what he's playing is stuff that his peeps actually enjoy. He does a lot of... He goes into... He posts polls and votes for people to be able to say, yo, hey... What do you want to see? How bad do you want to see this? And he plays through so much stuff just for the sake of his peeps. And he does, like, all this cool stuff with, like, his sound effects. Like, y'all see me do stuff like this all the time. I'm like, yo, hey, what's up? See, he says hello to the dragon up there. It's all good. Like, you see me do stuff like that. Well, Pudge does so much stuff like that. Pudge is part of the inspiration for stuff like this getting added. Because, like, I love their raid screen. Every time you see their raid screen. Like, that is, like, one of the coolest things ever. And that, like, inspired us to make a raid screen. Like, the very first Power Ranger raid screen y'all ever saw, that was because I saw Pudge's bomb-ass raid screen. Tasty. And I was like, that's the shit. But the amount of work that went into them making that is astounding. And they do that for all the stuff they put out there. And a lot of your fellow content creators do that too. Look at people like Otteron. Jesus Christ. The amount of time and work and effort that man puts in the stuff for his content. Look at people like Bald. Look at all these people that we know that put in all this work. So show them some love. Give them a cookie. Give them some coffee. Say hello. Say what's up. And just tell them that you appreciate them. If you do appreciate them, show them that you appreciate them by just saying, yo, I appreciate what you do. Artist Quartet thing is such phenomenal. It is amazing. I love that effect. That thing, that has inspired me to do a lot of stuff. Myself. But every time I see it, like, I'll raid him just to see that damn raid song. I'll raid him just to see it. I'm so sad that he usually ends stream before me, because I will raid him just for that raid screen alone. Not only the fact that I absolutely adore the dude. The dude's an amazing guy and one of my best friends ever, but I will also just I'll be like, I have a lot of people here that I haven't met Otteron yet. We're all going to go over there. It's like, you have to see this. Like, I'll hype up just seeing the raid screen. Ugh. Ah, Leon, that sucks. I'm sorry they're sick, but I hope they get better soon. Make sure they have plenty of fluids. Make sure they have plenty of fluids. Absolutely. But not only, that also leads to something else. Not only do these people work super hard to present you with amazing content and fun stuff and all that other good jazz, but they inspire other people to do the same thing. A lot of the shit that you see on my channel is inspired by seeing cool stuff from other people. finding ways to do cool stuff because somebody else did something amazing. I'm like, I gotta keep up with that. I gotta do something cool. There's a lot of stuff that I've done because I've seen other people do amazing stuff. I am not the only one. I can promise you I am definitely not the only one. There are tons of people who do the same thing. I've watched Otteron get inspired by crazy stuff. So, go show your favorite people some love. Go do the thing. Here, go do this. You need to go over there and you need to smack the like button. See it right there? You need to go over to see Pudge. You need to go smack the like button on his latest video and show him some love. Give that man some coffee. Just did. She's 80. Oof. So go do the thing. Show him some love. Smack that like button. Punch that like button. Break the like button. Even if all you do is just walk over and just be like, yo, hi, hey, what's up? And you just do that, you're fine. You're absolutely good. They'll come back to stream. They'll see that video. They'll be like, what's going on? They'll be all like this. Any excuse to hit a button I'm excited for. But yes. What are you doing over here? Go do the thing. I gave you the thing. Go do it. Smack! Go do the thing. Show some love. Smack you. Go do the thing. Go do it. I will be here.
Hey, that could be valuable.
But yeah. Hope you enjoy this game, man. It's a blast. I'm having an absolute blast with it. I love all the stuff I can do with this crazy ass axe, man. Because I just yeet it into the stratosphere. This axe is like the best thing. I just love this thing. I was almost done radiation for her colon cancer. We'll be doing radiation for her lung after that. I hope that goes well. That is rough stuff. That is rough stuff. That is absolutely rough stuff. But I hope it goes well for them. I can tell you, man. People fight hard. People fight hard, and they survive crazy things. They'll pull through it. They'll do it. You get to see the true strength of people when stuff like that happens.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
To let you know, that brings me to a thing. To let you know, cancer is scary, and cancer is a hell of a thing. It is. It is absolutely a hell of a thing, and it needs to be taken absolutely seriously, and you need to do everything you can to get yourself ready and fixed up. Early detection key, all that other good jazz, blah, blah, blah. But what I will say is that people are able to survive the craziest shit. My grandmother had cancer 3 different times and kicked the shit out of it. And that's saying something, because my grandmother is paralyzed down one side of her body, has trouble getting around, everything else, and she still managed to kick the shit out of that. If my grandma can,
there's a lot to see here.
I guarantee you, well, I'm not going to guarantee something like that, but they stand a fighting chance. They stand a fighting chance. I'm never going to guarantee anything like that because Jesus Christ, I am not some mystical healer, but like they can stand up to it. So everybody has the ability to fight. One of the strongest people I ever met was a man I used to work with. Can't say his name because like I don't want to out him and stuff like that. But he has leukemia, and I watched that man go through chemo treatments and still get up and go to fucking work. I watched that man kick it, watch it come back, and kick it again, being one of the toughest dudes I've ever met. Man was freaking scary, and he was also the most humble and most heartwarming dude I'd ever met. I worked with him at GameStop for a few years, and even though I wasn't the biggest fan of GameStop, he definitely made my time there a lot better. That dude is still kicking it to this day, and he's an absolute badass. So things that seem impossible, things that seem scary, are scary. They're scary as fuck. Not gonna lie. But But people can beat the odds. You're doing everything you can to take care of it. You're doing everything you can to fight it. You can bounce back. And you'll be even stronger by the time you're done with it. It'll take some time to recover, but they'll pull through. Just be sure to stand by them. Be sure to stand by them every step of the way. Because it can be rough. But you never know how much you standing by their side can help them. Just that one little line of, "You've got this," can help to an exponential degree. I was trying to get that shiny thing up there, and I got completely distracted. I'm sorry. Sorry to, like, just rant and ramble and go on and all that good jazz, but I've watched friends and I've watched families and I've watched family members both win against and lose against it. I've watched that scary fight happen more times than I can count. Consequences cancer now. She has colon cancer and lung, but we have this. She's going to have surgery for the colon cancer after radiation. Well, fuck yeah, they've got this. They'll knock it out of the park.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Such an angry dad. But yeah. But also something else to
remember. What happened with the hare and the tortoise?
The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Remember that you also have got this. Because times can be rough for you as well. It can be rough for you going through all this as well. It's scary to be a family member having to see all of it and deal with all of it as well. And remember that they're there for you just as much as you're there for them.
The beach is about here.
Even though it's rough, and even though it's scary, you will also be okay. Eventually.
Come.
Wrong.
Okay. In the journal.
Ooh, shiny box. I want the shiny thing. Yeah, sorry to get off on like the whole like I guess sappy side of things, but like it's true though. Hey Pudge, have you seen anything with the PlayStation Plus Extra and the PlayStation Plus Premium? And if you have, what do you think of it so far?
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Ooh, shiny. That's pretty much my life. Ooh, shiny.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh.
My mom was like that. They're just trying to buy shiny things too? Oh, that sounds bad. What's going on down here? Oh, that's Big Angie.
Soul Eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
I guess we'll leave that Big Angie thing alone. Fudge may have left. Oh, they do have a wee one to take care of. That's fine. But I thought I'd ask if they were still here. That's always good to know. Alright, so if I decide to fight Big Angie thing, I have the explodey things to fight Big Angie thing.
Here we go! Nightmare!
Now. Now. Don't wacky my smackies. Ow, I missed. Smack, 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 smack. Oop. Smack, smack. Smack, smack.
Soul Eater got him. Must have been part of that Alchemist.
And we rip him in half.
Is it okay?
Gave us a piece of candy.
I see improvement.
Look at Kratos being a good dad. Kind of. We must yeet the boy to get the thing that we need.
Focus up, boy.
Kid. Still wants to get up here. Okay.
At the ready!
The power of yeet compels you. There we go. We whacked, we smacked, they died. It's all good. It's all good. Good job, kid. You shot it in the face. Just like you need to do. He's learning. I appreciate him
Not
learning.
him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh.
Shiny box? I had a feeling that would happen. Angy things.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Scroll.
Hey, It's another treasure map.
Awesome. Kratos? Lord, I can't remember his name now, but give me a second. Find out for you. Christopher Judge. Who else has he voiced? Let's see. Hip. Paste. Let's see. Let's check out who all you voiced. Christopher Judge. The voice of Kratos has also been... Let's see. He was Teal'c in Stargate. He was Dr. Brooks in Snow Dogs. He was Nigel in Romantic Comedy 101. In Max Steel, he was Jefferson. Dead Space Aftermath, he's Nicholas Cutner. Dark Knight Rises, he's a mercenary assassin. Let's see. It's all movies he's been in. Let's see. He's a Neon Rider, MacGyver, 21 Jump Street, and Booker for TV series. He was Plato in Adventures from the Book of Virtues. In Action Man, he was Coach Simon Gray. He's Magneto in X-Men Evolution. That's probably where I know him from. He was also in Def Jam Vendetta and Def Jam Fight for New York for video games. He's been in World of Warcraft. He was Jericho and Turok. He's, of course, Kratos. And in Marvel's Avengers, the new Marvel's Avengers game, he is T'Challa, a.k.a. Black Panther. From the War for Wakanda DLC expansion. So he's been in a lot of stuff. Chatting a lot is fine. Never had any problems with anybody who likes to talk to me. People who chat a lot help stream. People who lurk a lot help stream. You help the streamer by giving him someone to talk to. If you lurk, you help the streamer by just being there and hanging out. So it's all good. A super shiny door this time. Let's not make that dude angry.
Interesting.
I a lot of times could throw through these things, but I apparently can't this time. I just hope I don't piss that dude off.
Here's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater.
Well, oh boy!
We know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell
Windows down in
Brock.
the winter.
No need to fight it, right?
No, we will fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
We will fight it. Why? Just because you don't want to. That's bad parenting. It's like, why we gotta fight it? Because you don't wanna. Kratos, don't be a dick, dude. Oh, that one's angry. That one's very angry. I am very bleeding. Oh, he is super angry. Ooh. I didn't mean to fall. Oh! Smack. Run.
On your right! Incoming fire!
Miss. What am I hitting? That is not these guys. Ooh! Ah! My axe wouldn't come back to me. I needed it. I just hear Pacific Rim theme in my head. Right? That is one of my favorite movies, by the way. God damn it. I mean from behind. Shoot it. Smack! Oh, those are super angry. Okay.
Ready and wait.
Quit aiming me at that guy right there in particular. Damn it. Damn it. Like, we're just gonna, like, take your aim away. Damn it! Why is it taking my aim away? Because I just want to hit the fiery thing. Alright, you piece of shit. Why is he here? No, I'm not okay, kid. I need you to hit him. Are you okay? Do I look okay?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh my god. Why will we fight him? Because you're afraid of him. That's why. We'll fight him because you just don't want to. That's why we're going to beat him up. That's the objective. Beat up the thing you don't like. Where's the last one? Yoink! Cool, that
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
I shall summon my axe through the wall. Don't care. I smack it. Just when you start to care, when I get down here.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Oh, he's pissed. Up at the worst time for me. Come on. Try to pick up this thing. I don't really need to. HP, and that's what I need.
He's open! Now he's in!
I missed. Smack. 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 Yeah! Oh!
This is the last one!
Stuff!
We did it! I can't believe it.
Believe it. You are stronger than you.
I did watch Slugterra, and it was good! I used to love that cartoon. I was shocked because I didn't think I was going to like it because I was watching it with my little teeny tiny nephew. It was a cartoon that was on Netflix. And I actually watched it and actually wound up getting my nephew like a lot of like the little Slugterra toys. And then I wound up getting myself a few for my favorite slugs. That was such a good show. I did not expect to like that show, but I loved that show. Even my mom watched that show. It was a good cartoon. So knowing the demo doesn't give you gear that's actually helpful for your weapon. You only got stomped by a baby Arzuros using my main weapon. Really?
No. Green ring. Dwarven inscription.
Alchemist. So where's the rest of it?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul Eater got it.
Yeah, it was actually really good. I liked it a lot.
Back to Brock.
You're like the only other person I know that's even heard of that show. Dual Blade's new switch skills are fabulous. Duly noted.
Read it.
Sir. These runes
Also,
were
how you doing,
involved.
Spirit Flame?
Suppose
Did you hear the good news?
Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
On your left!
There we go.
I think I should be helping one.
Probably would be a good idea. Can I not grab the thing, apparently? But there's a rope right there to make it easier. Whereas, like, I do nothing the easy way. How dare you think I do things easy? Technically, easy could be nice every once in a while. Alright, so this is how we get back. Yoink. Yoink. Let's go forth and whack the smacks. But no, did you enjoy Slug Terror?
Take that, brother!
Me. Box for me. You there. Yes, you.
What'd you find?
Shiny stuff.
Your alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation.
Fuck
huh?
yes, I would.
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
I don't know what you call me, but you probably shouldn't do that.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
It's like, I was good until you said that, and I was like, I'm done. Like, I'm done with that, man. Why'd you have to tell me that? Alright, we just got this one. No, we're gonna do that because that's still better. That's still like stupid good. I should be allowed to be that good. Let's actually upgrade some of your stuff. Let's see.
Sure, I'm open. Safe, cruiser boy.
Equip. Let's see. There's different sets. Jerry Rex was bombing. Yes. Heard the awesome news. Yes! Very excited. Very excited. Very excited.
Don't be too careful now.
Let's see.
In Virginia?
Next go around, we need to start making hits.
What's it gonna be? Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Fuck. I love this guy. This guy is so rude, but I love him anyway. All damage from Dark Elves attacks. Chance to grant blessing of cooldown on any successful block. Ooh, let's do that. We've needed that for a hot minute. Sockets. Your strength. I was checking out the demo just to get a sneak peek at your favorite weapons. Your switch skills. I don't know if you can do the training missions for it in multiplayer. Christ, it just gave me a lot of stuff to do for that one. I checked, but if I can't figure it out, hit me up before stream, we can check that. Duly noted. We will do thing. We will definitely do thing.
Boy.
You know something I'm excited about? I'm excited about possibility. As it's been, people have been talking about it being a possibility. I'm not sure how much I believe it's a possibility, but I've been excited about the possibility of a Dreamcast Mini, because they announced like the new Mega Drive Mini, which a lot of people are excited for. But a lot of people were disappointed that we didn't get like a Saturn Mini or a Dreamcast Mini. But I also get why we didn't, because of how much more expensive they would be to make and how much more they would cost to buy. But there was talks of it possibly being a thing. So it does still make me excited. If it were to ever be a thing, I would have to acquire it. How's it going, DD? How do you do? We'll be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. Very good. So what you been up to, DD?
That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
It's going good. Contemplating at the moment whether to straight up stream or just do a vid on the demo.
How about one more story?
Very well. There was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. We will continue another time.
Good.
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about here today, is which one we should do.
Another map. Great.
There you go. There you are. Look at those rippling pectorals! one go. Can't remember. Smack. Smack. Open. Get another shiny. Busily though with my channel, but I will pop here when I can. Well, we appreciate you being here when you can be. Spiky things. Okay. Can't climb that apparently. Smack this. So what are you excited for in Sunbreak, Danny? Gormagala has me very excited too, not gonna lie. I'm very excited they have thrown him in.
So, what happened when the horse made a deal with the hunter?
He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse, and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
Do we know all the monsters that are showing up so far in Monster Hunter? In Sunbreak specifically?
I still can't read these. Oh look! The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Do indeed. We know a few. Remember to demo at least 2 or 3 more were in the trailer. Still thinking some may return the title updates, but I don't want to get my hopes up. Right, that's what I was looking for right there. No, I found the thing. So what do you hope returns?
Boy.
Hold on. Let me read this.
I want to see what kind of killer gear we get. What I want to see is the big danger pickle. Angie doggos. Angie doggos. Smack.
Your skill continues to grow.
Hoping for Devil Joe, Nergigante, Odogaron, Brachydios, and maybe Setsu Cabra. Couldn't celebrate. I want to fight a crab. Crab's like the ones I'm like not excited about. I want to fight a Devil Joe. I want to fight the big angry boy. The danger pickle from hell. Love me a goofy monster. I can't not love crab.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay.
Sad. Sit Narakuga do be looking gorgeous though, right?
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
Smack. Me and the BF are thinking that frenzied monsters are coming too, just because Gormagala. That's very much a possibility. Oh, I can't remember its name now. The fucking the screaming bone creature or the zombie dragon. Either of those.
Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
The blood blight mechanic looks interesting. Shining through the fog. The power of grace compels you, Gate!
It's blocked.
Then we climb.
Yeet. Along.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
The question you should be asking, Kratos, is what's spewing this?
That ended. Matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here.
Okay, so if I need to go back, that's how I need to go back. Here, let me bleed out for a moment.
I don't remember
I'll be
stories
stronger,
of a giant
trust
with a
me.
deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. But there's a sand bowl.
Nothing. What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
Angie!
I got one! How do you think that got up there?
Look, you found my... Oh my god.
Sap? In a cave?
That is no sap. That is a mess.
Huh?
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Second light crystal. I assumed as much, but I thought I would check.
Atreus, to me.
What's up, dude? Just hanging around?
That didn't work.
No shit. Crystal over there. This stuff just sounds bad. Okay. crystal. Where would I be? What's that up there for? What's up, man? June? Won't be here long. Just wanted to stop in. Well, hello. You were just passing by. We appreciate you coming in. Grab yourself some coffee. Grab a delicious muffin.
Muffin button.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. If I were a shiny rock, where would I be? Usually they keep... Aha! Shiny rock.
This place must have been important to the Giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right. I can almost make it out. Room.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Rouse. What's it doing?
Did we just make that Inky?
Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test us further.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right? Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, you can't call something big. There's only one of them.
Sneaky time. Box. Ooh, shiny for me. Just lift some rock. Her off.
I'm ready.
Smack!
We are done here.
Kid's helping out more and more. I'm so proud of him. He wacky Smack like a mouse. He does all the things. Smack. Tomorrow, though, is going to be fun. More Monster Hunter I'm very excited for. Haven't gotten to play Monster Hunter in a hot minute. I've been sad about it because I've been wanting to play it. And up.
Tell me when.
Oh, that worked out great. Go deal with that.
How'd you know that was there?
Magic like that. Light this place up, kiddo. How do I solve this one? I saw that coming. How dare you? That I have been waiting for that exact moment since you started playing this. It was pretty obvious, like, I was like, a man of productive taste, but that's okay. I solved it without even knowing that I solved it. Okay, that works. Neato. Maximum range. Maximum Angie increased. We've done it. We have made the maximum Angie increased. So what else have you been playing, Danny?
This is a lot of bodies.
Yeah, indeed it is.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. See you seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Let's do Monster Hunter, Lego Star Wars. I'm going to be playing the new Turtles game. I am really excited for the new Turtles game.
The statue! We made it across!
Read it.
Yes, sir. Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know. Look here.
Yes, sir. I've seen this language before.
Tell me when! I'm not ready!
They were pretty weak.
They're stronger than what we faced before, though. Smack. Smack. Smack, okay.
What's up?
How dare you? Oh! Him big, Angie!
I'm ready!
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's a name, I think. Braslier. It means terror. What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal on it. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Why does that sound familiar to me? Smack! God of Boy edition. Yes, this is a Dad of Boy edition of God of War. How do you do, Sir Platinum? How you been?
Stop that.
Come on, that was just... Okay.
I have a feeling we're probably like fighting with her. He's gonna be very pissed off.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it? Looks like something's supposed to roll on these.
What is this stuff?
Atreus, to me!
Oh, I scream for him to come to me, but then I go right over here.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
Well, we just fucked all that up.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Oh, kid!
Stop! But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Fire, like a bait on fire. You hit him with the bar.
I can fire more arrows next time. Well, that's not going anywhere.
Boy, he almost became ground beef. He did, and that was kind of scary, man. There he is. Never heard him. Welcome back here, I want the box that's inside there. Give it to me. Now I can get in here. The fact Kratos calls Atreus boy so many times because Atreus' name was decided late in the development of the game. The voice actor for Kratos was told to just call him boy. I did not know that, but that's cool. That's good to know. It's like, why does he keep calling him boy? It's because he didn't have a name. He just didn't have a name. There's no name for him.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
Have a good night, Lunar Eclipse.
You okay?
Of course.
Oh, he angry. Smack. I hear an Angie close by. What the hell are you?
Love you! Incoming fire! That one's down! Sorry, not
Bud.
ready. Ready to go now!
Not it. Oh.
Think you can move it? It's kind of heavy.
I can move it.
What
Not
happened to him?
It died.
died.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not supposed to attack the lizard? Yes, have a wonderful night, Lunar Eclipse. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to your friendo. Neat. Dad of whack. Dad of smack! Ah! Wacky smack. Trying to figure this stuff out.
It moved! And we're stuck. The card's still attached to
I
the...
see that. There.
Let's go!
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
That's it!
Go. Go. Smack. Smack. Yeah.
Looks like we got them all.
Rope. Is down the rope yet? thing.
More of those. Good.
Good, you're finding random cups. You are literally a pack rat. Damn, I'm a pack rat. That's what's happening. Good, picking up all sorts of stuff. Stream is called God of Florida because he is attacking an alligator in the thumbnail. Florida's known for alligators. And wild, crazy Florida man will fight an alligator.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Came from right about here. Man fights Gator with an axe. Wouldn't be out of place, right? It's kind of the vibe I was going for. Let's release. Siren! How are you, my friend? What are you up to this glorious, I guess, morning for you?
It's working!
I wacky smack you things. Just woke up. Shout out to Summer making me wake up overheated and dehydrated. Love that for me. I get the overheated part. reliving my toasted potato chip era, apparently. You're the swankiest potato chip I know. Did you hear the good news, Siren? We got to put our deposit down today on our new home. We're very excited. So we are very excited.
Look at all this old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Neat. So we got new attacks now that we can utilize. Sad as hell. That's pretty much what we're under right now too, and our air conditioning in our car doesn't work, so having to drive everywhere for like the new place and everything has been an absolute nightmare. So I absolutely feel you on that. Absolute chaos. It's nothing like making yourself ill in the car because it's just too damn hot to function.
I think it's up ahead.
Money for me. Man, we are super excited. It's going to be a lot of chaos trying to get us in there now. But we are still excited about that. But I'm about to completely destroy my sleep schedule for it. It's all equipped. Yes. I am a man of action.
Well, that looks heavy. No way.
For Yeetmas!
We did it! I think we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Yep. Right in the testicles. I'd be pissed off too. Absolutely deserve to be pissed off with that. Blah! Smack. Oh! What's up, Machina Blade? Welcome in on that late punch raid, dude. How you doing?
Back to the wheel.
Oh, that was beautiful. Having all these new attacks like allows me to do some silly stuff. Let's go upgrade the weapon. Hi, dude. How's
Okay,
going,
what's
dude?
good? Something on your mind, boy?
Let's go ahead and upgrade.
What's it gonna be?
This.
See how that treats you. And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
I like shiny.
Something for the boy?
I'm short on funds for everything I need to upgrade for him.
Got something else in mind?
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here.
But how you doing, Bushido?
Time was, my folk
Coffee
had the run
tea.
of this joint.
Moving for you.
Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps.
Never
Sure,
mind.
I'm open.
Cure grip. Right, the health burst. Like that. We will take that. Oh, I can sell this stuff all along.
At least we got that taken care of. Hope you got what you wanted.
I've had stuff I can sell this entire time that I have not done. Jesus Christ.
Kid.
Stun damage. Sharpshooter. I like that.
You know, being small like us, that's natural armor. Less to get.
Hey, he's
What
not
else?
By that, so we actually have it. Love the ways they have to explain the shop mechanic and why they can show up in these places. I love that they actually do that. Most places don't.
Now, about that other thing. Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
You've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
But so.
Oh, just be extra careful. Extra careful. That's all it really takes. Extra careful.
Read it.
Sir. That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
No. I have an egg, you bald man. No. No adding this stuff today. Have a good night, Star Platinum. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Rock. Oh, so that's what we go back to the other side. Try the gear thingy again. Gear thingy!
It's working!
This is Yeet!
We got the clawback!
Ah. Thought that might be it. But now what do we do with it? Oh. I see what we do with it. We put it in a doohickey. Grab yourself up, move in.
It fits! That's perfect. Here we go.
And away we go.
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels
But
strange up
away!
there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works.
It's kind of like Tangled in the Lightning Festival.
Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
One hell of a gear ratio. That kid makes...
Stay back! The tunnel boy.
Got it. Be careful. Doors must have...
More tests.
Ooh, my butt. Oh, that looks unpleasant.
Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Like it's a wonder that these wood gears aren't burning to shit in back. Perfect wooden gears. They got this. Let's see. Armor. These are all that great. You're an Angie boy in there. Why does it not let me switch to Atreus? I have shield powers that I haven't activated at all. Spend on it, or do I? I do. Neat. Oh, this works. I have so much stuff that I haven't actually gotten into. Holy shit. Neat.
Another mining room. May not be as long a way up as we thought. How do we make it go? Maybe we're too heavy? That did it!
Yep. Call me fat.
Or not. Are we still too heavy? Alright, moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
We shall go to the top of the mountain and see what the rest of the world looks like ants.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Don't call me out like that, kid!
Ready yourself, boy!
Going on all at once. Yeah!
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
I think part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it free?
What well? Wall. Going back to work, but you guys stay wild. Take care, Spirit Flame! Have a good night at work! Please stay safe. Have a good time. Hopefully work goes well for you. I'm a wacky smacky some more.
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
I got it!
That's amazing what a few upgrades do for you. Stop. Every time I see it, it's like I just imagine Kratos doing the Cupid
Shouldn't we get
shuffle.
moving? They could be back any moment.
What is this, Monster Hunter Rise? Right? Sometimes I wind up treating it like that. It works out fairly well for me.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
We shall make it so.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
You just had to say something, kid.
Calm yourself, boy.
It does look like Monster Hunter Rise. Big.
Ready yourself, boy.
Okay. That pissed him off a lot.
What are you doing?
Be ready.
Oh, snacky boy. The hole is calling. Ah!
Hold on.
At least we didn't get dropped all the way back down. I would. Yeah.
That was intense.
Understatement of the year, dude. Damn it.
Hold.
Oh.
Whoa, what was that?
Exploding. Very exploding. That's what it was.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil.
Shatter crystals. You can destroy the world tree sap obstacles by combining shatter crystals with electric energy.
Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible!
It's the power of life.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see.
I ain't afraid of no sleep.
Kamikaze says it's time for sleep.
You're heading to sleep? We should probably be heading to sleep soon too, but like, stuff's happening!
Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
I do hear this screaming. I need to be doing these endings so I can pack some more.
Wait, boys.
All of our stuff's changed around.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
I appreciate it, Kami. Can we get some? Can we get some mod love in the chat, please?
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
yourself. Don't take your eyes off it. Ow. Ow.
To lower the crane on my mark.
How does this thing work?
I do not care. Be ready.
I do not care. Give a fuck. Just want to stop in and hit that like button and say hello. Safe journeys. Take care, Eladon. I hope you can get some more sleep.
Wow, we actually did it. And you.
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
But have a good night, Eladon.
You denied
Appreciate you
all
popping in
want,
for a bit.
but you saved me, and
Have a
that
good night,
deserves
Muffin.
compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Thanks?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that.
Ooh, not that.
Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No. I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
It's like, okay, I can do that. Oh.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh,
Just looks
oh, the
painful.
smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh,
What you should do is take all the teeth. Dentist of boy.
yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Acquire shock arrows. Shoot them at shatter crystals. Destroy nearby world tree sap obstacles. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed.
He's like, I got a zapping.
How do I explain this? I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstring's fiber. Aiming it at that hardened world tree sap will vibrate its patterns to fracture point.
What's that mean?
It makes certain crystals go boom. Trust me. You'll love it.
Oh. I love him! You're the favorite.
What can I do for you two?
You're the favorite. You're just the favorite. That's just it. You're the
Well,
favorite.
when you do need something, I'll be around.
He's the favorite. He's the favorite brother. He's the best brother. I like him best. Don't get me wrong, I like both of them, but I like him best.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
So we swap arrows. Cool. Now watch, because he thinks we can beat anything, we're gonna fight like Thor or Odin, and we're gonna be in like a world of hurt. Of course.
Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up. That pistol. I shot it once. It's glowing again.
Weird. It's just fun to do. Sometimes you just gotta have fun, kid.
Enemies down.
Returns to chat to see bot generic name, shakes my head. Right? I'm sad now. They heard about the thing apparently. And they just give me crap now. It makes me sad.
I'm ready.
Me? Shiny for me. But yeah, it's sad. They're not swanky anymore.
Now it's stuck on the other side.
I ain't afraid of no sleep.
Pixelman 2020 says it's time for sleep.
Have a good sleep, Pixelman! Yeah, we're probably about to start winding down. I'm having a good time. Ooh, big reedy thing. Big
Another one here.
Thing.
This one's called Emu.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock.
Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits?
Go to sleep.
I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
I should probably start going to sleep. I was just having fun.
What's that?
Ugh. Sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Sleepy time. I guess we'll go ahead and call it here. We're going to be streaming Monster Hunter tomorrow. Get hyped and excited for some Monster Hunter. I'm very hyped and excited for some Monster Hunter. I've got some stuff I'm going to be working on as well that should... I've got one small thing that I'm excited for that should be debuting tomorrow. We're going to see. We're going to see. I'm trying, with all this stuff taking up my time, I've got a lot of stuff I'm trying to like release for you guys throughout the course of this month while trying to move. So we're going to see. We're going to see what I can do. I'm not going to make any promises right now, but I'm going to try really hard for a thing because I've been working on a thing that I'm kind of excited for. And we're going to go from there. But I guess I'm going to go ahead and try to get some sleep. Because sleep's the thing. And sleep's important. And I know this. Sleep be important. But I guess we should get some sleep. So I'm going to go ahead and end here for the night. I'm not going to do a raid tonight because I don't have time to properly devote to someone to go raid. But what I am going to go do is I am going to go to sleep, go ahead and do thing, do all the stuff, and be back with this tomorrow. I should be, well, not this. I should be back with Monster Hunter tomorrow and have some fun with you guys and be able to sit and chill and hang out and do silly derpy things and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. But I do hope y'all have had fun with this tonight.
So
I get so like in games like this and I guess Fallen Order, like games that require a lot of action like these do. That I'm still trying to like pay attention to the story and everything else like that. For some reason, man, like I get like engrossed with them. And I feel like I'm not talking enough during these. So I'm gonna have to like figure out a way to balance that out some. So we're gonna work with that some and do some silly things and have some fun and blah blah blah. And I keep repeating myself because I am very tired because I have not had a lot of sleep yet. But with the plus side, we now have a place confirmed, which is big. So that's awesome. Trey talks too much. He does. He talks. So I'm having to like listen to him and like get all the story and stuff as he's talking. And it makes it harder to talk and to say silly one-liners and like commentate about the world because everything I'm about to commentate about the world with, he's already talking about. He's already going through it all and just talking about all this stuff. I was like, well, boom. He's already making my like. See, he should be a live streamer. He is making all my commentary for me. Like he's got this. He'd be great as a YouTuber. Watch him. He talks more than I do, and that's saying something because I talk a fuck ton. I'm sitting here just rambling, ranting, and doing silly, and he's like, "I've got you, fam. I'll talk through your stream for you, man. I got this. I'll explain the world for you, man. I'll bring all the sass." I'm like, okay, you do that, Atreus. At the same time, like Atreus stabbed. He's like, I will never stop creating a monster. And I'll be like, yeah, I kind of have. But I guess we'll go ahead and call it here. As you all know, zombies go down. Your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead. This has been Florida Man versus the world. AKA Data Boy. And this has been a fun night. I've had fun with the game. I've had fun chilling with you guys. We're going to be doing some more stuff very soon. It's Monster Hunter tomorrow. I'm going to have a blast with Monster Hunter. It'll probably just be Joel and I for Monster Hunter. But we're going to do the thing. We're going to wacky smack. We're going to take down some big beasts. We're going to try to level up some more because I've got other big beasts that I want to fight. We're going to try to make the big armor happen. And I want to try to have something fun for you guys on top of it all. But I guess we're going to call it here. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to, of course, take care of each other. And as always, have pleasant nightmares. Eat yourself a delicious muffin.
Muffin button.
And I will see all of you beautiful peeps again tomorrow. Bye. Heard they brought back Espinas? I think so. Now I gotta check. One sec, I gotta check. Sunbreak. Did they announce him? Yes! Oh yeah, he's the big dude. Yes, yes, they have brought him back. I am very excited for this one. We've got a few others that, like, Gormagala has been announced, and that's got my undivided attention. Espinas, I'm hoping, brings back with him some amazingly cool armor, because Espinas probably has one of my favorite monster designs, but, Gormagala, I think, is probably one of my favorites mechanic-wise. As well as he's usually tough as all get out. And then I want to play against the Vampire Dragon of Death and Doom. I'm very excited for that one. I'm very, like, a lot of these monsters, like, they're bringing back, I'm excited for. Like, they also brought back, oh, what's his name? The Lightning Dragon of Death and Doom, and just pretty. I'm very excited they brought him back too. Lord, I can't remember his name now. I can't remember like the names of like half this stuff anymore because there's so many now. I say that, but I can remember the names of most Pokemon on site. And we're hitting 1,000. I don't know why that's. I'm gonna sit here and talk about this all night if I don't like go ahead and go to bed. I'm gonna 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 go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to bed, get some sleep. All you peeps, get sleep. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish packing up what I was packing earlier. Then I'm gonna go to sleep and then get up tomorrow and do all the stuff over again. But I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow, so I should be able to get more stuff done tomorrow. So yay team, excitement, huzzah, and whatnot. Yes, I don't know. This was always going on. Coffee, Gingerbread, Undead. This has been God of War. Y'all have been amazing. I'm going to bed. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And as always, pleasant nightmares. Bye.